What's up, everyone? Hello. We're on part 4 of our Abiotic Factor playthrough. This game has been an absolute blast so far. Very, very fun. It is very quickly becoming one of my favorite survival games. And I don't even know how far we are in it and how much is left. I'm assuming a lot still. We've only really seen 2 unique areas. Like 2 sectors, as they're called in the game, so I have to imagine there's more. But, yeah, it's been good. Sorry for not streaming the last couple days. I fell behind on scripting, because I am making a video. I'm trying to make a 100% playthrough video on this game. And, man, let me tell you, I recorded like 18 and a half-ish hours of content for 3 streams, and scripting all of that took almost just as much time. I'm very slow at the scripting process. I'm hoping that I get better at it. But right now I'm super slow. So, you know, I try to script for a few hours after stream, but after streaming and my social battery's drained from talking to everyone, and so it's just my brain is just mush, so it's so hard to keep up. But I'm hoping as I adjust to it that I'll get better about it. But right now, I'm just taking my time, making sure that everything is actually going to be completed, and making myself happy in the process. What's going on, guys? Hey, Shark, Mr. D, Gizmo Speedy, Dakar, Tomas, Janet, More Coffee, Kiko, Kevin, Orthanos, Brandon. How's it going, folks? How we doing? Let's get in there and see where we left off. I'm pretty sure I left a pot of solder cooking. Yes. So we're waiting on the solder because I'm pretty sure the blacksmith will actually trade for that. I actually, that's kind of a hunch. I have no actual guarantee on that. It's just a hunch that I have based on the fact that he has a pot of solder in front of his window. Yes. Had to call off work yesterday because of a sinus cold that ambushed me. Still feel like crap. Hopefully I'll get better by Thursday in time to for work again. I hope so too, man. Sorry you're feeling a little on the sick side. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, right, we can make this beehive because we got these exquisite chains. Let's make one, shall we? Let's put up a beehive somewhere. Why is the endurance, the durability, rather, so low? Don't know how that works. Let's put it right here next to the elevator. The bees cannot produce honey without anti-juice nearby. Anti-juice. Don't know that I've seen anti-juice anywhere. Alright, so I guess we have to look out for anti-juice. Where is my hammer? I want to see if I can repair that beehive. That doesn't really make sense to me. But I mean, the bee's durability has plummeted too, so maybe the durability is based on the queen bee itself, which means that the hive itself will eventually fail. Let me see if it fixes with a hammer. Nope. Nope, that just stings me. That just stings me. But yeah, you know, I wouldn't like it if someone came up to my house and hit it with a hammer either, so that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I respect their decision to sting me. Hey, Shark, these are the 5 gifted members to start off the stream today, dude. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. And you know, I don't have a beekeeper suit anymore because I used my beekeeper suit to make the larva suit, as you can see here. So I need to make another beekeeper suit, but I need more leather scrap and a whole new hazmat suit as well. So I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for those things. Right. Anyway, let's make, I don't know, like 70 more rounds here. Thank you again, Shark. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, Wise Kuma. Okay. This solder takes a long time to cook, doesn't it? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I do want to make one of these medium garden plots. I have a lot of things I need to plant. I'm out of wood? Alright. It's time to go get some wood. Whoa. We got the wood that I was looking for. I thought you said anti-juice. Anti-juice. And now we can make the medium garden plot, which we can conveniently place right in here. Boom. Nice. Now we got four plots there. I remember finding some rice. There's some alien rice of some kind. But I don't remember where I put it. The glow tulip seeds can be planted. Where's the rice, man? Where did I put it? I know I brought rice home. I know I did. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Rice detected. I am also... I never did, so I'm going to plant a regular old tomato as well. A regular old tomato. We'll put you right there. We'll put the rice right here. And then 2 of these glow tulips right here and here. Well, this bad boy takes a lot of water. Oh, look at that. My solder is done. Now, I can't imagine the solder would be something I need to put in a soup bowl, right? Scoop up. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. 4 solder. Did that say I can make paints now? Oh, yeah. Guys, do you make paint in real life out of solder? That does not sound correct to me. Well, alright then. So we have paints. I am going to bring this directly over to the blacksmith. I just have the strongest feeling that that's what he wants to trade for. Just want to bring that right over to him. Is there anything else that I need to do while I'm home? We've got all these planted. They're going. I think we can just go trade him. Nice, some lead-based paint. Time to paint some children's toys. Yeah, right? Thanks again for the 5 gifted members, Shark. Managed to catch up on the videos for the past 2 days. Here, now ready to see this live. Very nice, Tomas. Very nice. Also, while I'm over there, I need to get some rebar. I'm pretty low on rebar at this point. Hey, John. Hope you're doing well too, man. Welcome back. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the stream as well. I only have to fix the yellow pump, and I'm hoping that he'll trade this solder for the last part. It's one of the very few things that I haven't discovered until just now, so hoping that unlocks it. I think the biggest hint in the world, though, is the fact that he has a pot of solder right there himself. Oh, hey, there's my soup bowl that I left here.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
Look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus stop. Best of luck.
Okay, bro. Let's see. Yes, perfect. Fiber optic cable. A healing briefcase?
That ought to do it.
A healing briefcase, you say? Well, that clearly needs a briefcase. Probably the only biological matter that I know what it is. Antivirus gel? I've not seen that before. A reusable, throwable healing device which provides healing in a radius. Requires charging between use. That sounds amazing. I made 4 solder. I need 2 for this, but I need this fiber optic cable for the repair.
They ain't getting it.
So let me trade for 1 more.
You gotta be careful.
That'll give me exactly what I need.
The cleaners are gonna have enough on their hands. Look after yourself, okay?
Boom. Alright, so here's the thing as well. This is going to get a little dark, but I do indeed need military man-arms. So I've got to cut these guys up now. Yep. I need those. I need those now.
Enemy.
I'm so sorry. Will I be watching the State of Play tomorrow? No. No, there's really... I really don't see the need to watch Sony State of Plays. They very rarely offer anything, interesting. I just kind of let them do their thing, you know? And then, you know, if they announce anything cool, then I'll be able to talk to you guys about it. You can just fill me in. You know? Wait, what's this elevator? Geiger counters recommended in this area? Have I gone up here? This does not ring a bell. There's a man in here. Hold on, let me reload. The dead guy here. Wow, does that not look like Gordon Freeman? Engineering success. Collect the full manufacturing uniform.
I may soon need the facilities.
Didn't know that was a thing here. I'll take all of that. Oh, so I didn't know this place was a thing. I'll take the free achievement, though. That's cool. That's fair. Yeah, I just don't find those events really worth. Like, specifically the State of Play stuff, I just don't find it to be worth watching. I am holding out hope that they make some specific key announcements, though. Most notably, obviously, Horizon 3. I would really like Horizon 3 to happen. Come on, do the thing. Right, so that opens up that door. Kind of wish I did that far earlier. It's not much help now. I'm on the hunt for rebar while I'm here. Rebar, rebar. Oh, you know what? I remember a lot of boxes down below here that I didn't open. I think. Oh yeah. I guess I should collect wood too. Boom. What's up, Biggie? I'm full up. I can't take the wheat. Come here. Why do I remember there being a lot more boxes down here than there are now? Oh, here's one. Watching as always to see Bloodborne remake not get announced. Yeah. Why are you running? Yeah, I remember there being a lot more boxes here than are actually here right now. Makes me a wee bit sad. I mean, there's these ones here, but I need specifically the ones with the tape like this on them. Like this over here. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take this. I'll take some of that. Thank you kindly. Not going in there. There's not going to be any boxes in there. Yeah, if I get 2 headshots with this, it just drops them so fast. Yeah, okay. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. What's up, Como? How you doing? Close that door, go the other way. How much did I get here? I mean, we're not doing bad. 12 rebar, 7 screws. We're doing okay. Ah, the teleport. There is one right up here. Can I manage this jump? Ugh. Oh, like flung me to the side. That was weird. Crouch jump is king. A steel cable, too. I'll take it. One in the chat if you've been inside a real blockbuster. That's a 1 from me. Blockbuster, Video King, and Hollywood Video. Not to mention the random, like, mom and pop video rental stores that exist too. Or rebar just sitting there. I'll take it. Okay, I think we'll call that good enough to get a small stock going. Let's go ahead and go place this fiber optic cable where it needs to go over there. My character needs to use the bathroom. Small problem. What do you mean inventory full? I just shot those. Oh, I see. Rat suit? That's new. Oh, it's a 2-set piece. Lab rat. You went full rat. Almost completely blocks incoming radiation. Wears immune to spores and other airborne viruses. That's just like the hazmat suit. Oh, nice. Yo, that's actually a cool find. I'll take it. And it does have a set going on, but what is the other piece of this set? I guess next time I see one of these rat guys, I need to really investigate them and see what else they can give. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing here. Okay, that is all the pumps fixed. Now we have to overload the Synchrotron. Not going to do that with a full inventory, though. Oh, there's the box guy. I'm going to return to base to turn everything in that I have, and then I want to make that healing briefcase, too. What's up, Blue? How you doing? Yeah, we do have some serious firepower now. The grinder is actually really nice. It's really good. Make new base area? No, why would I? My base is completely functional. If you're saying that I should make a base in the manufacturing area, that would basically allude to the idea that you're going to want me to make a new base in every single new area that I go to, and that is just an extreme waste of time. I would rather just make the trip back to my main base. Not to mention the resources that would be involved, too. Doing great. Good to hear it.
Do or don't, it's all the same to me.
Agriculture 9. Anomalous fertilizer. Things are growing. Gotta use the toilet here, too. Oh, I missed. Okay. Yeah, this rat suit's actually a cool find. I'm very pleased with that. Alright, we got a whole bunch of extra wood. I got this fiber optic table and this thing. I guess I could use this hazmat suit now to go ahead and make the beekeeper suit again, too. That could be a thing that I do. We got another skull. That's a normal thing to carry around in your pocket, right? Very normal thing to do. Can I put water in this? No. Take a moment to kill off a couple of these soups and get my thirst and hunger meters up. Nice. Return 3 pots to myself. Now...
will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this
Oh, hold
your
on.
top priority. Have a
Let me
wonderful
repair
and
anything that needs
productive
repairing. Before the power goes out. Also, I need to craft this healing briefcase before the power goes out, too. I really need to make some batteries. That way I can do things at night, but... Healing briefcase. Let me also make some syringes. Got this briefcase in hand. Gotta charge it up. Got anything new to trade? Oh, he did restock. Oh, he takes tiny gears for reinforced hoses, too.
So be it. We are done.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it puts out a healing aura. Is that the charge on it? Doesn't seem to be going down, so I'm assuming it only goes down if we actually need to heal health. But hey, that's cool. That's a nice little bit. Also need to make sure that I have bandages on me. Can't be going around without bandages. That's a big mistake. Okay. I think now is a good time to go ahead and return to Flat Hill. The perforations did reset, so after I take a small nap, we'll go there again. I need to find more symphonists. I really want to make this other armor set. Yeah, if you have multiple people playing together, it's more effective to make more bases there. That way. But when you're by yourself, no way. What are all these things appearing here for? Huh? I thought he died. He did not die. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go to Flat Hill. What's up, Relic? Okay, that seemed to hurt a little bit. Let's try this out. Yep, my health is going up. And the battery on this is going down. But this is nice, though. It kind of replaces the idea of the syringe. Or better yet, I could probably use them together. And all I have to do to make it work again is just recharge it like so. It's actually kind of great. I guess I have a new mainstay as far as my gear goes. Into Flat Hill once again. I need everyone in chat to scream real loud if you see a symphonist, okay? If you see a symphonist, scream. Never watered my garden. That's what I was forgetting when I was at home. I was thinking to myself, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It was my garden. Hey, Nimrod. I would if I knew what it looks like. It looks like those guys over there, but smaller, and they have reverse bipedal legs. Well, good morning. Yeah, we learned the other day that these things are indeed seemingly invincible. I'm gonna look over here again, too. I feel like there's gotta be more than one spot that they spawn, so I'm just gonna look around. Oh, yes. Yes. There he is. That's what they look like, Shark. Right there. Right there. You guys ready? Let's light him up. Well, that was actually kind of lucky timing. Say, I kind of know what the real one is with all the discs stuck in his face. Yeah, that's the real one right there. Keep moving to the side because it's going to leap, right? It didn't leap. Nice. That was the quickest and easiest kill on them I've had yet. Very nice. No organs, though. No organs, no partial organs. Let me recover what little health I lost there. That actually went quite smoothly for me. Okay, so we know that they can spawn right here now. That's very nice knowledge. I like that a lot. You have any plans to play Silent Hill F? Kind of looks like a survival horror Souls, only melee combat. Not at the moment. It might be something that I tackle like after this game, but right now, this is my only focus. I really want to make videos on 100% completion playthroughs, so that is my focus here. Damn, he saw me. Is this open? It does. Oh, right. I forgot that we opened up this. I can just go in here. However, there is the other building that I need to get to that might have a symphonist spawn too, so I need to go that way. I'll just wait for this guy to leave me alone, I guess. I'm hearing overall pretty good things, but that the combat is not the best. Mm-hmm. Fully ready to kickstart Hades 2. Nice. I unlocked this shortcut the other day too, so we can just get right over to this building so much faster. Is there one here? Unfortunate, there's not. Well, we know for sure 2 spawn locations for them to check now, so at least there's that. But yeah, perhaps after this game I'll check out Silent Hill F, but I just don't know for sure yet. When this game is coming to a close and I start working on the video, I'll look around at other games that perhaps I'll want to tackle afterwards. Does this break down in anything? Yeah. I do not know if it has a demo to try out. Having pork belly fried rice for lunch. It's so good I wish I could share it with you. That sounds very good. That does sound fantastic, Janet. There's also Modern Souls game. What game are you talking about? A Modern Souls game? Ah. Trying to think of other spots that maybe a symphonist would spawn, and the only thing I can think is maybe in the library. No other areas really have the space to support that I can see. Or maybe like up there, but I would see it from here if it was. Oh, Hell Is Us. That's it has difficult combat, but I wouldn't really classify that as a Souls-like. It doesn't have the key Souls-like mechanics. That's a bunch of free sneaking experience right there. That's nice. I need to wait here and let him go the other way. There we go. I will say that I don't fear these guys anymore. They are a little bit faster than me when they're chasing me, but generally speaking, they're not so bad to get away from. I don't really know where else a symphonist could spawn. Oh, you know what? I should try fishing here in the fountain. Yeah. The times I've been through here, I've been chased by a composer, so I just didn't really think to fish here. I just kind of glanced right over it. Let's see if this has anything unique. Oh, you know, hold on. There's a fishing hotspot right here, so there's definitely fish here. Let's hit that. Oh, no doubt Hell Is Us does look cool, I agree. I enjoyed the demo when I played it. Oh yeah, shark? Probably, dude. That's probably the way of it. That would be my luck. Come on, show me something new, unique, and useful. Everyone repeat after me. No portal fish. We don't need portal fish anymore. Cordfish. I've seen this mentioned somewhere. Can be butchered at the chef's counter. It shows organs. Okay, we're gonna fish here for a while. I need these organs. Was it this that mentioned cordfish? Yes. Lantern lures the cordfish. This is big. This is big. We can actually get organs from these bad boys. I need so many of them. We're gonna stay here for a minute. I need these cordfish. This is big. It's going well, Lewis. What's up, man? I took the last couple days to catch up on scripting. The script I have so far, I think the video for this game is going to be like perhaps over 4 hours long. It's going to be lengthy. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. But the script I have so far is over 75,000 characters. I was talking about this in Discord. Remember the days when we used to, like, be afraid of writing 500-word essays? Let me tell you, I blew that out of the water in an hour just yesterday. Cordfish. This is cool, man. I wonder what the cordfish fillet will teach us as far as food goes, too. Hopefully something cool. Read the Moby Dick book? Yeah, back in, like, 8th grade. My 8th grade English class, basically, the entire school year was nothing but read books and then write small book reports on them. Which I kind of liked. I kind of liked that a lot, to be honest. That year alone, I probably read a good, like, just within that class, I probably read a good, like, 50 books. Just that year. In that class by itself. I read all the classics, you know, things by George Orwell, things by Chuck Palahniuk. Generally, like, shorter, not super lengthy reads, but still, you know, impactful stories. Things like Jack London, you know, all those types. Do I still read now? All the time. That is 3 cordfish already. I'll tell you what, I'm leaving here with a full inventory of cordfish. If that means I have to drop some other things to make more space, that's fine. The classics, like Where's Waldo? Do you use AI for editing? Feel free to not answer if that's something you prefer not to go into. I do not. Every little bit of my content is AI free. I understand that some people like to use AI for, you know, shortcuts and stuff, but that's just not something that I want to do because it takes the character out of content. I will never ever do that. I refuse. Any recommendations? Working my way through the Harry Potter series right now. I am currently reading, it's a very dark fantasy series, The Sword of Truth. I'm on book 5 now of that series, and it has apparently 13 books in the entire series, plus spin-offs. It has moments where it is a very tough read because of the very dark things that you have to read, but overall the story is quite good. I can also recommend, I like The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. I think that's by Timeline. I like that one a lot. And one of my favorites is Hyperion by Dan Simmons. I like the entire Cantos, even though a lot of people don't like the last two, but specifically the first book is incredibly good. Yo, who called a mug? Was that you, Shark? There's a mug. But Hyperion specifically is sci-fi, so if you're into sci-fi, I definitely recommend that. Moon is a Harsh Mistress is a good read. I would say the first two Dune books specifically within that series are very good. I like the entirety of Foundation, including iRobot, which is in that universe. Yep, iRobot is part of the Foundation universe. That's also very good. I would say Ender's Game is worth reading, and I think there's another, I think the other one within that franchise is Ender's Shadow, which follows another character named Bean, which is a bit darker side of that universe, and follows a character that was very much so overshadowed by the main character of the universe, but picked up a lot of slack that isn't mentioned in the first book. A lot of dark happenings. Use the fish trap? I don't have a fish trap on me, dude. I didn't even realize there was water to fish here to begin with. I love sci-fi, thank you. Right on, bro. Right on, bro. Almost called you Brucif. Not sure why. Tolkien's books were nice too. Yeah, I mean, that's absolute classic. I feel like that is just very much standardized reading for fantasy in the modern era, though. If you're going to read, I feel like at some point you have to try at least the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And of course, The Hobbit. The Silmarillion is a good read as well, but I do find it tougher than his other books to get through. It is good, though. Tolkien in general can be very hard to read because he's overly descriptive of non-consequential things and then sometimes lacks description on the things that are a little more important to the plot. It doesn't lessen their legendary status, of course. But I generally don't mention them in recommendations because it's just very standardized. Much like, 1984. If you're going to read, 1984 is one of those that you should, read. Very standardized. I haven't read Redwall, but I have heard good things. On a Pale Horse by Pierce Anthony is a great read. Not sure that I've heard it. Brucif is my new name. Brucif McAllister. Oh, you know what? If you enjoy the Mass Effect games, there's a bunch of Mass Effect books that you should read too. Another empty mug. We've got enough space for 3 more cordfish. Yeah, there's a bunch of Mass Effect books, a lot of them that take place before even Mass Effect 1, including one that follows Captain Anderson, which is pretty sick. At least one. There might be more, but there's at least one that follows Captain Anderson. Very cool. Book 5 is Soul of the Fire. Temple of the Winds is 4. Come to Papa. Nice. Enough space for 2 more. You know, I've never played Mass Effect, always wanted to, but just never got started on it. If you enjoy sci-fi, it is... Like, if you are truly a sci-fi enjoyer, I would say at least the first 2 are very, very good. 3, a little bit less, but I still really enjoyed it. Andromeda doesn't really have much of an impact on the overall franchise because it's a spin-off that takes place like 600 years later. So it's very non-consequential to the original trilogy. But I would say if you are a sci-fi enjoyer, you've got to play the first 2 minimum. There isn't another Mass Effect game in the making at BioWare, yes. They announced it years ago. Read any of the Bronze State books? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Fishing level 7. I'm getting so much experience from this. I have enough space for 1 more. Though I might empty my inventory of other things to bring home even more. The fact that these drop organs or partial organs is huge. Interesting to talk about much these days is the Necroscope series by Brian Lumley. Highly recommended. There's a mix of science fiction, horror, and espionage. Not sure I've heard of that, Rob. That'll go in the brain piece to check out later. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to end up at a bookstore. I'm going to see that, and I'm going to look it over. Necroscope, Brian Lumley. What's the yellow thing on the top right? That is letting me know that there's a new entry in my journal of some kind. Jane Eyre or Wuthering Heights, to be more specific. Oh, I have heard Jane Eyre and Wuthering Heights. Yeah, I've not read that stuff. No. Yeah, Game of Thrones. I've read the Game of Thrones stuff. Yep. Still waiting on the next book. I've been waiting on the next book for the better part of a decade now. Actually, yeah, I've been waiting for that book for more than a decade now. I'm pretty sure. And shit, I was late to the series to begin with. Why does this one seem to be moving faster? No, maybe it's just a trick on the brain. Inventory full. I'm full up on fish. Hold on, I will get rid of these nachos for this fish. I will also get rid of 6 grinder discs for another fish. Fast mug. Algernon's gonna be so disappointed missing all this book talk while he's not here. Yeah. Throw the nachos your way. No problem. No problem, Bruce. Oh, you know what's another good read is, shoots. Cryptonomicon. And I think the predecessor for that one is Neuromancer. Also good. If you're into cyberpunk stuff. Can't remember the author on those, though. Am I willing to drop anything else for more fish? Am I willing to drop more stuff for more fish? Yes. I will consume some peas. I'll also drop this metal scrap. These give thirst, so let me just keep consuming them. What's up, Liddy?
Oh.
I've got enough space for 2 more. Ooh, a hotspot. I'm worn out from all this fishing, guys. Can you believe it? A long day of fish. William Gibson? That sounds right, Lewis. Yeah. That sounds right. I caught skipping class in high school, but I was in the bathroom reading Jane Eyre, crying like a wee babe. Did not get in trouble for skipping class. Yeah, I feel like moments like that when you're reading something. Like, when you're reading something like that, especially popular stuff that more, like, a lot of people understand, they're able to forgive it a lot easier, right? I got caught skipping class once, and let me tell you, man, there was dire consequences, but not in the way that you'd think. Not in like, oh, you're grounded. No, more like, yeah, I'm not gonna go too deep into this, but my overly abusive biological father had me drug tested several times. All I was doing was playing video games with friends. We were playing like Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 1, man. And then my friend's mom came home early from work. Or she came home for lunch or something. And there was like 6 of us. We all got busted. They all got grounded. My father had me drug tested. Let me tell you, man, I didn't do any drugs. I was just there playing video games. I was high on life, man. That sounds heavy? Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was heavy. All right, I have 3, 12, 14 cordfish. Let's take them home. This is actually a huge take. This is very, very big. Real big fish. Ska band, right? I remember them. No, Avalanche, I don't think I've read any Dan Brown. Hello, friend. It's me. Hey, what's up, Juan? I'll start the W40K Eisenhorn series at some point and hearing they're pretty great. Yeah. I have heard they're good too. And I'm out. Man, I really spent the entire day fishing, didn't I? But I have so much cordfish now. Alright, let's cut these bad boys up. That is a lot of meat. It's a lot of shards, too. And 8 partial organs. So they're not guaranteed to drop partial organs, but this did give me enough to make 1 full organ, which leaves just 1 remaining. And also, we have a bunch of this codfish fillet. Do we learn any soups from codfish fillet? Any soups? Alright, there's something right there. There's 2 question marks right here for that. But otherwise, nothing. And my fridge is full of stuff. So many things. I think that'll have to do. Well, I mean, these things don't seem to expire. So we can take those out. I think that's fair. Not in need of any of those. God, I have so many shards now. How many full organs do I have? I know I have at least 2, but where are they? Where did I put them? Guys, where did I put my organs?
You got a snack?
Bro. These are partial organs. Where are the full organs? I know I have some. Where are they? And also, yes, I am very aware that asking where the organs are is not a very good sentence. Where's my organs, man? I've been saving them up. Am I crazy? Do I not actually have any?
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
Any plans for Soul Frame? Not currently, no. There's the porcelain key. Where are my organs? I would think they would be in this box. I know I've crafted at least... Oh my god, they're right there. Jesus. Wait. I have 2 and 9 partials. I only need 1 more to make the last 2, and then I can make the full armor set. I'm going back there. I'm gonna keep fishing. I'm going back. Let me sleep, though. Got in trouble for cheating on English paper, but I got paid $20, so I don't mind. We get your weapon run through? Sure. Well, good morning. So this first weapon is my welding spear. It does 18 damage and then another plus 6 because my sharp weapon skill is 6. So I I stab them with a shield that, or I'm sorry, with a spear that burns them. I also have a heater shield, which if an enemy hits it, they have a chance to take burn damage. And then this right here is my grinder, which launches these discs right here for 45 damage each. I also have some slushy bombs, which is basically an ice bomb. It freezes enemies that it hits. Then I do have a rat scanner too, which is 12 damage plus 9, but I generally only use that to break boxes and stuff. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check my plants. I don't want them to die. I need to water them.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Remain safe.
Oh yeah, that thing is bone dry. I guess I should get some water boiling too. Now I'm ready to go get another few cordfish. I'm gonna go ahead and capture what I brought home 14 and ended up with 8 partial organs from them. So I'd say the rate of success with that is a little over 50%. I just need 1 more, so I'm going to go ahead and capture 3. Generally, I'd only need 2 to be certain, but 3 should guarantee it. Survival games are so cool. I'm inclined to agree. Let's see if this shortcut gets me there faster. Then he has his organ, which is a blunt weapon. Oh, dude, this leads directly to it. That is so nice. Mug. Please no mugs. Please no. Hey, Topor, how you doing? That's one. The fishing with Josh stream. Yeah, we've done this a few times with other games too. We have. I think probably the most popular one was, shoot, I can't even remember the name of it off the top of my head now. Stellar Blade, yes. I was sitting here, it's like something to do with blade. Some word, then blade after it. Yeah, I spent basically an entire stream one day fishing in that game. You ever play Minecraft for a video on Skeleton? Yeah, I can see myself doing that sometime. That's 2 cordfish. Any other hot spots? We just need 1 more, and then I should be able to get this last partial organ. If I don't get another partial organ out of 3, that's a terrible, terrible bit of luck. How's the series been for the channel so far? No, Baldur's Gate wasn't the best, even though it was an amazing playthrough. Viewership across the board of YouTube has taken a massive hit recently, so I'm not losing my brain about it right now. YouTube is going through some troubles based on some different things involved, including ad block based lack of viewership, and then the viewership on the platform changing in favor of shorts, stuff like that. It hasn't been amazing by any means, but I'm just keeping my head down and doing the things that I'm trying to do, you know? Guess we can take these now. Did you see that chart? What chart? What chart for what and where? Me too, Topor. Hell yeah, Lewis. I'm glad you do. Oh, we got the one partial organ I need. Now, I should be able to make this entire set. I just gotta... We need these makeshift parts, but I actually have these makeshift parts on my body already. So I can just unequip them. And then we can make the whole Maestro set. Let's see. I've got the head armor and the chest armor. Maestro Greaves and Maestro Vambraces. It is the armor set that Marion wears. The very same. Look at that. Also, look at that armor. 48 now? We went from 12 to 48. Also, it looks like the durability is based on the durability from the other parts that I put into it. And these repair with only porcelain shards. That is extremely easy to do. Especially now, considering I've got 17 spare right here. These should last a good long while. I've got a bunch of cordfish. A whole bunch. Let me try frying up some of this and see what it does for me. Looks like it actually might be pretty good based on the idea that it, words are hard. Might be pretty good based on the idea that it already refills 8 when it's not cooked. The difference between mobile and desktop regarding ads. Basically, YouTube ads have a higher viewership on mobile. Well, yeah, I mean, that I don't think you really need a chart to see that information. I think anyone would tell you that, like, that's just the way it is and has been for a long time because of ad blocker capabilities on PC. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's always nice to have verifiable data, but I just feel like that one's a bit obvious. Let's see. Cooked codfish fillet. Hunger fill 10. It only gives it another 2 by cooking it. Strange. There you go, little buddy. Yo, Full Metal Owl, thanks for the 2 pounds. Need someone to hold me. Silent Hill F is spooky AF. I'll hold you, dude. No worries. I'll hold you. All this stuff is almost done growing. I'm going to go ahead and consume some of this before that does grow all the way, because this gives me higher agricultural gain. YouTube has started AI enhancing shorts without creator consent. It looks freaking awful. Faces look so uncanny valley, over smooth and then sharpened. Everything looks plastic and CGI. Horrible move. Yeah. I'm sure at some point they'll make it so it's like a checkbox you can press or not for your content. Like most other things. And I'll always make sure to have that off for mine because I don't want that. Got raptured today. I can't, sorry.
Where's the bathroom?
That is certainly an interesting thing. That really underlines the stupidity of a lot of people. Thanks again, Full Metal Owl. I'll be watching State of Play tomorrow? No. No, I'll be here streaming. But I won't be watching that. I'll count on you guys to fill me in on any cool things they talk about. Another rapture, how many is that so far? I mean, just in the last few years alone, I don't even know. Just gonna take the rest of this day, I think, to continue boiling water and make sure this grows. I want to see. I know what these can grow into, but I figured getting a couple extra would be good. Then I want to. The tomato I never actually grew, so that might teach me some new recipes. And then this rice, I imagine, will give me some recipes as well. Man, my armor really shot up. I just tripled it with this new armor set. Also, let me read the set bonus. Symphony of String. You feel lighter than normal, and you bring a bit of Antiverse 1 everywhere you go. I mean, I do have fog following me. Does that... Look at my stamina. Look at my stamina. Oh my god. It is draining so slowly. This is perfect. The armor makes me have fog around me perpetually, so it goes perfect with the fog lantern, in which the wearer's stamina is greatly enhanced while immersed in fog. This is gorgeous. This is amazing. Gaming. Yes, we are gaming. It's funny, you can see the fog trail behind me. This is huge. Oh man, I can run forever. Whoops. Out here looking like Sonic the Hedgehog. That is so nice. Don't like how the armor looks, but the perks are great. The armor itself isn't this. It is this. And it is a bit goofy. I do agree. This armor set's a bit goofy, but the rat suit covers it up, which makes me look a lot cooler. So, I'm okay with that. Also, there is a thing in this game. When you get to a certain point, you can transmogrify things. You just have to make this transmogrifier, and then it changes the way things look. So that's an option as well if you don't like that. This game for me feels like a love letter to SCP, Half-Life, and Portal. This is your story of import amongst the chaos of however many hours war Half-Life talks about. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I completely agree. And it's very cool. I appreciate it for that. We're a little bit heavy with this. Getting that free strength experience. The fact that my stamina just doesn't get touched very much now. I love that. Proud heathen over here, Full Metal Owl. Proud heathen. Nah, Kanoki. Hope you've been well too. But no tips. No tips. What's up, RFI? The free man. Go and consume this just to keep this going. This should finish growing any moment, realistically. Yeah, that's true, Yagram. That is very true. The world ends in 10 days. How you spend all of your money? Partying? Yeah. Partying? If it's guaranteed to go out, you know? Why not enjoy it? Buy a cup of noodles. Oh, there's still water in here. If the world ends in 10 days and everyone knows that, money becomes worthless anyway. Yep. Which actually might make it pretty difficult to party. Now that I think about it. Send a super chat. Yeah, chat, the world is ending in 10 days. Send all your money to me. What a... imagine being hit with that grift. You know, actually, we don't even have to imagine that. I'm sure there's someone that is massively profiting from the idea of telling people that there's going to be a rapture on, you know, it's supposed to happen today. I'm sure someone profited from that. Someone always does. Proceeds to wire several lifetimes of debt onto your account. How could this happen to me? I mean, every cult ever? Yeah. Yep. If you want to scare me for Halloween, I'm afraid of money. Terrifying. Is there an end in survival games? Different survival games have different rules as far as that goes. This one has a story. The goal is to escape from this facility. So yes. In something like Grounded, the story is you're miniature, and the end of the game is finding a way to make yourself no longer miniature. So yes, that one has an end. Now, one like Ark Survival, I'm not sure if that one has an end, and if it does have an end, it is a massively large amount of time to get to that end. Something like DayZ is a survival that takes place in an era in which life only continues on for those that find it worth living in a world filled with zombies. And you're competing against other people for resources and weapons and stuff like that to protect said resources. So there's not technically an end to that one in that sense. I messed that up. Just really depends on the game, and even then, some of these survival games can have multiple endings too. But I would say yes, the majority of them have an end. Shark, thanks for the €6. Good thing this is not a cult. We give our money to great leader Juice voluntarily because we have no need for it anyways, he says. Holy. Where is all my paper? Dude, will this finish growing, please? Whoops. I'm carrying too much stuff. Yeah, Doomsday prepping services can definitely get paid quite well during times like that. Oh my god, hey. Why do you have filing cabinets, sir? Thank you, I guess? I appreciate that, little buddy. Thank you. Where are all my metal scraps? Hey. There they are. I don't know what to think about this guy. He's just a box with feet. This game out of early access? Yeah, as of like 2-3 months ago. I didn't realize holding Y brought up this. Interesting. There are so many different types of fish in this game, man. Holy. What? It keeps telling me there's something to read about somewhere. But I've already read all this stuff. Oh, there it goes. Guess it's done now. Hey, look at this. It finished growing. We've got rice. Xantharium rice. We've got glow tulips. And a tomato plant. Okay. I guess we can start making some of these soups that tomatoes go into, like this very basic, I'm assuming, tomato soup. Let's go ahead and make a nice tomato soup, shall we? A nice tomato soup. Uncooked, simple tomato soup. Classic. Tasty, delicious. Are there any other tomato-based recipes here? Oh, look at this. Portal fish fillet, potato, and tomato.
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this.
That's the only other one that I have.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Potato, tomato, portal fish fillet. Portal fish stew. Maybe that'll make me teleport. Maybe that'll make me teleport around. Gun red notifications drove me nuts when I played as well. Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't, they just don't seem to clear. Or when it does clear, it takes a moment for it to go away. Strange. I'm going to do the next objective soon. You're going to plan on doing more work in your base for a while. I am making these soups because I am kind of running low on soup in general. I was just waiting for these plants to finish up growing. And now that they have... Oh, the rice is used in soup recipes too. We need to check that out. But now that they have... I'm going to plant a couple more things here to just continue growing stuff. And then I'm going to leave base. This is part of survival games, right? Just part of survival games. Gotta keep things moving. Tomato soup. It's too bad I can't plant this. Like, how nice would it be if I could just plant it in there, get more rice going? Super tomatoes, tomato plants. Do I have any other things to plant? Can I plant this apple? It's really unfortunate that I can't plant the apple. Oh my god, he's sleeping.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Right, that never finished cooking. Well, I can just make rice by itself. There's soldiers nearby. Any other spots with rice? There's one here.
All
Well, there's one here next to the codfish fillet, too. There's just some other thing missing.
2, 1. Reset complete.
You are so tanky. Hey, stop that. Well, this is actually kind of nice because I do need more military arms, so I'll just cut them up a little bit, as one does, in a truly normal fashion. Guess I gotta kill these guys too. 2 for 1. Alright, let me do this. Let me just get some more this on here, and then we'll put the rice in there. Uncooked Xantharium rice. These recipes ain't gonna learn themselves. Okay. Now getting more leather out of that is a good thing. Only got 1 arm out of those guys. Melted ice cream is used in a soup recipe? Oh yeah. I guess we can try this too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this other couple of soup things, and then we'll go out there and do some more objective stuff. It's just I'm keeping up with this because if I find some big benefit out of them, then that can be something that will, you know, kind of push me forward that much faster. I know it can get a little boring, but these things are important to do in survival games. Where am I? There's the ammo. I have so much of this ammo now. Portal fish stew. 2124. That's actually pretty solid.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary.
That's actually really, really solid.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright, this one needs a melted ice cream and an antiverse wheats, which is somewhere in here. Sweet porridge. Who wants some oatmeal? Xantharium rice. Hunger fill 20, thirst fill 4. Come on, surely you can fit in here. Nice. Fogiri platter. New recipe. And I can just pick this rice up, too. Fogiri platter. That's not a soup. But it is this. A platter of fish and rice with a misty allure. Okay. Raw codfish. We've got plenty of this. Crafts. Now what does this do? It doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't have any nutritional value. Deploy favorite drop. Do I need to cook it? Let me... throw this on here. You cannot cook it. It does not work. I can't do anything with it. I can rotate it. I can put it down. Oh, it has portions. It has portions. Triggers a foggy weather event eventually if the conditions are right. No shit. Well, it's too bad that I discovered this so late. This would be the way to get a whole bunch of symphonists to fight. Right here. This would be it. Let me consume one. It said if the conditions are right. I don't know what the conditions need to be. Called in the fog. It may arrive if the conditions are right. Okay, I guess we'll wait and see. And the sweet porridge, vending machines become your best source of food. Hunger 10, thirst 24. That is strange. Let me just go ahead and... I want to try that out too. You gain more sustenance from vending machine items, which I do have some vending machine items right here. But it says 10 hunger and 2 fatigue still. 10 to 1, 10 to minus 1, 10 minus 5. So maybe it exacerbates it on here, but it doesn't show you the actual numbers change. Interesting idea. What does this do again? Oh, that's just good hunger and thirst fill. We can just keep that on there for now then. Man, we actually found some pretty cool stuff with these. The Fogiri platter is big. It's just, I don't really have much of a use for that now, unfortunately. What I would like to do is get this honey apple ice cream going on the regular, because that massive 63 hunger fill. But finding apples is tough. I've only ever seen one. And that was over in the larva area. I guess I can just keep these around for if I end up needing more parts. I'm certainly not in need after finding how to get cordfish going, though. It's certainly not been a problem since. Alright, what else do I want to plant there? Can I plant anything? I mean, I could get more tomatoes going, but I feel like that's not really worth it. I could take potatoes. It's too bad that I can't break down the rice into plantable rice. That would also be pretty nice. Oh well. Yeah, honey apple. You can make honey apple ice cream. And it has 63 hunger fill, which is by far the largest thing I've seen so far, but yeah. I need to get my bandages. I also need to make more grinder discs. I would also like to try out some of these mug nades. Let's go ahead and make 9 of them. We've got 9 of these bad boys now. Alright, so I think we're good to go overload the Synchrotron. Let me just go take a dip in the water and then take a nap, and we can go. I'm also going to pee. IRL. And then we can go overload the Synchrotron and see what happens. What's up, Zulu? Why are we poking dead guys? We're poking dead guys because I can actually take their arms. And I need them to make special arm wraps. Whoa. What was all this noise about? I guess if they're regrowable, it just kind of makes the noise when it hits certain stages again. Love how much you focus on the cooking in this game, Josh. Haven't explored it yet? Oh, dude, the cooking is insanely cool. There's so many recipes, and they give so many different bonuses. I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch. I know not everyone is on board with that idea. I know it can be a little boring, but keep in mind that the more I do of it now, the less I'll have to do of it later, so I can just really focus on the cool stuff that you do want to see more of. Right? Okay. Now, let me take a moment to go pee. When I come back, we'll go check out this Synchrotron thing. There's also a little bit more area I need to explore in Manufacturing West, so I'm going to do that too. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. Let's head back to manufacturing west. Are you with me? Let me just charge up the last bit of this healing briefcase. And also my headlamp. This game does have a lot of things to manage, but man, is it so enjoyable. I even find the more mundane things like, you know, cooking and fishing fun. I think the biggest thing that I've done... Hey, I never reloaded. Shoot. Ow. I think the biggest single thing I've done so far today is finding out about the cordfish. That was huge. No military arm. Yo, more coffee. Thanks for the $5. A $5 for the full survival game experience, cooking included. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. Let me actually reload this, too. Okay, so let me think where that spot is that I need to explore. It was like some abandoned mine shafts over by where Frake is-ish. Nice, another military arm. I'll take it. Game has so many secrets, it's insane. I feel like there's almost always something new to discover in it, and the lore, the IS lore is awesome. Yes. Yep. They really killed it with this game. They really did. I'm gonna go this way so as to ignore the guy on my left. Yeah, right up here, I think. Is this the spot? I think this is the spot. I don't think I've actually gone inside here yet. Oh. Another one of these dudes. Oh god, which way do I go? You know what I've already noticed as well? I took a hit from that, the first invisible guy, and my armor negated so much of the damage. There's another one here. Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. I don't know about fighting 3 at once. This seems like a... Is that a 4th one, or is they just going in a circle? This is feeling a little Resident Evil-ish right now. Ooh. One shot. I'm very lost in here. Another one. Is this not where I came in? Yeah, this is where I came in. This weapon is fantastic. What difficulty are you on? I'm playing on apocalyptic difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty the game offers. Right, I can't jump up that. Let's just eliminate things from left to right. That's the entrance. This is the spot that I couldn't jump up. Okay. These caves are looking rather clear now after I killed those 4 things. That also goes back down to the center. Same thing there. Ooh, what's this? Whoa. What's going on in here? Oh, we have more rice. There's also a portal in there. And anti-juice. I found anti-juice. Alright, hold on. First things first. You know we gotta try fishing. There's a fishing hotspot right there. Will it have unique fish? Yeah, I need anti-juice for the beehive. So now I need to find a way to bring some of this home. You know what? I think there should be another barrel or 2 in Manufacturing West. I think I'm just going to bring one straight here, fill it up, and then bring it home. Right after we see what's going on here. I remember seeing a barrel. There's a barrel over in between the smelting pots. Or I found a crowbar. So I can head there and grab that one. Unless I already did. I guess we'll find out. This is anti-juice, so I'm assuming this fish is going to be something new. It's not. It's just anti-fish, man. Alright, we'll try again. Man, this is the first time I've seen anti-juice. I got excited. I was like, oh, we should find new fish here. And it's just an anti-fish. Hey, Coffee, thanks again for the 5, bud. So you guys are talking about some physical versus digital media games a little bit. Are physical discs for PC still a thing? Because that's like, I've not looked because I've been digital for so long. But I'm largely digital and have been for so long because stores where I lived no longer really carried physical copies of things. Anti-fish. Let me try again. I just want to see if there's going to be something different here. Siberian Sun was the last one you got? Yeah. The last physical copy for a game on PC, for me, I think, let me think. I want to say was Diablo 3. Boom, boom, boom. No spoilers, Ray. Let me figure it out myself. Yep, that's 3 anti-fish now. Just gonna go ahead and drop these. Let me explore through the portal real quick. I want to see where this leads. Oh, I'm up top. It brings me up top. Alright, where does this path lead? Oh, I'm above Freak. Well, this is just downright uninteresting. I'm going back this way. I'm gonna jump in the juice. Straight back into the portal. Don't hit the portal this time. Is there anything in the water down here? What is this? I don't think it's something I can interact with. Well, not much else going on in here. Alright, so that portal just brings us up, which allows us to get on top of the fortress that Frake is in, but that's not really beneficial either. Bit of a shortcut? What is this? Snag vine. Snag vine seed. Oh, hey, another one, huh? Oh, nice. So we have a shortcut to get back to the anti-juice. We just go straight up the path. And it's right there. Alright. So I'm gonna go see if I can find a barrel. If I can find a barrel and come back here with it, I'm gonna fill that barrel up and then bring a whole barrel of anti-juice home. Like I said, I remember there being a barrel in front of... what was it called? The, like, smelting pits in the middle of Manufacturing West. So let's go check that out. No physical PC anymore, just console? Yeah. I mean, I've not even had a disk drive on my PCs that I've built since, like... God, I want to say... 2018? When I built my 2 PC setup for streaming. Is this the spot? No. Where was that smelting thing? Right over there. Barrel. Nice. I love having a photographic memory. Buddy, you shouldn't shoot people. It's not very kind. That guy's just not paying attention. Yeah, I stopped putting disk drives on my PCs because I never used any discs anymore. Like, they weren't made. If they were made, then I just never found them in stores near me where I used to live. Very unfortunate, but, you know, that's the reality of it. Military arm. Beautiful.
This Saturday.
How can I most easily make it back to where I was? Well, I guess this is good. I can just go this way.
Electiones non-fast.
Give me your military arms, please. Nice. The thing is, if I fill this up with anti-juice, it is going to be quite heavy, so I might need to drop some other things to make that work. That's alright, we'll make it happen. One way or another, anti-juice is coming home with me. These guys respawned already, huh? He's not paying attention, it's fine. We go straight up this way. And here we are. Will anti-juice also clean me? It will. Shoot. I need something to fill this with. I just saw a bucket a little while ago. Where did I see that? Where did I see that bucket? I think it was just outside of this area. Was it in the back of a truck? No, it was right here. Oh, that's just a good find. Google says Witcher 3 and GTA 5 were among the last mainstream physical PC disc games. That puts it in 2015. Yeah. And I, you know, I stopped putting them in when like I said, when I built my PC in 2018. Because I just wasn't getting them anymore. Out of my own accord. I liked having physical media for PC, but it's just something that stopped. A damn shame. Can't reach. Oh, this bucket carries 2,000 at a time. Interesting. Alright, how heavy is this going to be? Extremely. Beep 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 dee 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 doo doop. These arms are definitely heavy. That's a problem. I'm at 134 of 86. You know what? It's not doing anything except maybe making my character tired faster. Let's just go, right? Let's just get out of here. I'm not getting any strength leveling out of this, but I do want to bring all this home. It's okay, because if I can make it to the tram, I can just sit there while it goes. Damn, it saw me. I just shot myself with that. I'm going. Did that jump do physical damage to me? Miss the collectibles, instruction booklet, prefer to turn pages than read a computer screen. I largely do too. Headlamp battery is empty. Yeah, the last physical discs I remember buying, I'm certain that I got some after this, but I specifically remember when me and wife got our first apartment, I played a lot of Diablo 3, not a lot, but enough, I guess, and then StarCraft 2. Ugh. I thought I was falling into the abyss for a moment there. Let's not attract the attention of the security bots. We have made it home. Let's see about putting this down right over here. Do I just need to put it right next to it, or what? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a beehive. And the lights are back on, too. Oh, those screams in the background could be so visceral. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this extra anti-juice here. How many of these arms do I have? I have 8. I need 2 more to make those things. I can also go plant these things. I got some more rice, as well as I got this... What is it called? Snag vine.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
There we go.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
The Xanthurium rice doesn't go bad. That's kind of cool. Wait. I can harvest already. Oh, wait, don't sting! Don't sting! Stop stinging! Man, I thought that maybe just a simple harvest would just be okay. It is not. It is not okay. Wait, look at that. They drank 10 milliliters. Well, I think the lesson to be learned here is make a beehive. The lesson to be learned here is make a beekeeper suit. Always have a beekeeper suit on hand. Now I have the sting debuff. Oh!
Absolute humidity.
It worked!
Nominal levels. Dehumidification in progress.
The Fogiri worked! This is rather nice. Alright, now let's see if we can find ourselves some of these, what are they called? Let's see if we can find ourselves some of these symphonists now. The thing is, this is going to be repelling symphonists. So maybe I unplug it for now? Is that a thing I can do? Disconnect. There's a security bot active, but I do not see a symphonist. Oh, there's the symphonist. Oh my god, it's like a battle royale over here, dude. There's so many things all at once. Alright, let's get the symphonist and the security bot to fight each other. Come on, follow me. I'll help you with that. Now follow me. Oh, you're not supposed to hit me. You're not supposed to hit me, man. I'm getting wrecked by this guy. Will you stop it? You, come here. Come fight the robot. You're gonna want to fight that guy, man. He's gonna mess you up. There you go. Hit each other, not me. You know what? While we're at it, let's throw in some of these too, for good measure. Oh wow, he just killed him so fast. Panic toss. Ooh, these mug nades did great work to it. Wow. Nice. Mug nades MVP. We're also get a free CPU out of the deal. Dude, the Fog Eerie actually working to bring these guys to me. It's too bad that I didn't have that sooner. Now, just to say that I have done it, I want to clear the fog weather event. I think I need to go to the 3rd floor for that. So let's go do that. Ouch, dude. My guy keeps yelling stop. Let's see how well this works. Oh, it's instantaneous. That's beautiful. That is just so nice. So now, whenever I do want materials from them, I can summon them using Fogiri. It looks like it takes a little while for it to come around. I'm not sure of the time window. I think it started at 7 a.m. So maybe if I use it right after night, it'll make it so it pops up instantly. I can kill them and then clear it, all in a matter of a few in-game hours. If it does indeed consistently start at 7 a.m., that is. Those mug nades did a lot of damage. What's up, Acoustic? Lurker here. Truly enjoy your videos. Thank you. Has been asked and answered, but is Silent Hill F on the list for streaming? I'm not quite sure yet. I don't know what's coming after this game yet, Acoustic. It is something that has drawn my interest, but I don't quite know if I want to do that yet, because there's a lot of games that have come out recently, so it just depends on kind of like what my mood is, and then going from there. Keep your ears and eyes peeled, though. Let's use this to heal up while we're waiting for this. Also, hold on. For science, do these stack healing effects? Oh, they do stack. Syringes and the healing briefcase do indeed stack healing. That's a very fast life regen. That's a very fast health regen. Cool. You know, these sodas do not need to be refrigerated. Also, I have so many of them. Look at all this. They all fill thirst 25 too. And also, I'm just realizing they break down into metal scrap. That's a lot of potential metal scrap right there. Doobie-dee-doop. All right. I should refill my iodine. Surely I've got more iodine sitting around, right? Yes. Kinda wish there was a way to make it so I can get rid of the uncomfortable swelling faster. Because that does give me a speed debuff. It'd be kind of nice if I could do something for that. Like maybe some type of, you know, some type of painkiller and like that idea. But the healing syringes do not seem to do that. Maybe that's something we'll find at some point later. Hey, Miss Bradica. I just realized I used the patented juice tactic of talking games out rhetorically, and man, you talk about getting expert advice. Well, I find that when I talk about things out loud, my brain can reason through things a little bit better. It might sound crazy, but ever since I've started streaming and doing that, I have only figured things out in the games that I play that much faster. Alright, I need to make this beekeeper suit. And also what I'm going to do is make a small storage crates.
Could use a short nap.
I'm in need of a screwdriver. I don't have a screwdriver at home. Hold on. Cold shower? Yeah, right. What does the F stand for in the new Silent Hill game? I do not know. No idea. I remember leaving one there. Photographic memory. I get stuck anywhere in game, I start talking to myself. My wife thinks I'm crazy. Okay. Now what I want to do is put this down right next to this. Like so. Because now I can put the beekeeper suit right here and then store anything that the beehive gives me in here as well, so we'll always know exactly where it is. So let me go through and find all the beeswax and honey that I have already harvested. Do I not have more beeswax? Thought I did. I definitely should if I have 5 honey. Oh, you know what? I think some of the beeswax might have gone towards making that hive, actually. That's probably where it went. Alright. Anyway, neither of these things seem to expire. So I can just keep stacking them up here and filling up this whole chest with it over time. But it does look like it has durability, so might have to deal with that in some fashion. I guess I could just go, like, harvest the other beehives and get materials to make more anyway. Right here, you know? And still harvest them freely. Okay, now let me sleep. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go make sure there's nothing else to explore in that area. And then if there's nothing new left to explore, we can use the Synchrotron, overload it, and see what happens. Sorry guys, I just like to be very thorough. I know a lot of people are just like, they just want me to make story progress, but I want to make sure that I'm being very thorough because I'm planning on 100%ing this game anyway. So as long as I'm thorough with as much stuff as I can be now, it'll make my life that much easier as time goes on. It'll mean that just that much less backtracking, you know? Okay, let's go. Come with me. Hold on. What does this do? Oh, vending machine stuff. Eh, well, whatever. You know, I've been carrying this vacuum everywhere, and I basically never use it, so that's kind of disappointing on my own behalf. I need to try to do more of that. What's up, bullhead? Yeah, I'm not sure what F in Silent Hill F stands for, but it does look like the music symbol F rather than the letter F. So I'm sure that is important to the entire meaning in some capacity. Not sure how I'd react to a coworker walking around with a coffee carafe full of soup. Yeah, it's certainly a choice. It doesn't say how much damage these mug nades do, but it certainly took care of that symphonist after, what, 3 or 4 of them? That's pretty good. That's pretty powerful, man. Especially since it seems to take, what, almost 3 magazines of the grinder? And that's assuming that I hit like 90+% of the shots. I need to make an air compressor for this fire proximity suit as well. It's crazy how much I can actually sprint. My stamina barely moves down. It takes so long for it to drain. Look at the stamina bar, man. It actually regens faster than it drains now. That's saying a lot. This armor set is so good. There's a ladder right here. Hold on. And another barrel right here, too. Oh, hey. Right. It's too bad that that can't, like, break their body. I just want the grinder disc. Yeah, I already know the spot. Okay. Nothing important there. A bucket. Oh. I had a grinder disc in my ribs. That can't be healthy. That's the area with the larva. We don't need to go that way. There's water here. I guess I should fish this. Man. Oops. Let's see what kind of fish are here. I have to imagine it's going to be more of the same anti-fish or portal fish, but we have to try. Every unique spot should be fished at least a couple times. Thinking about your shield and came to a realization that it works like a bug zapper? Yep, very much so. Mug. Honestly, after how effective these mug nades are, I wouldn't mind a few mugs here and there. You know what, though? We can use the coffee machines to continually get mugs, too. Speaking of that, actually, you know the coworker? He has the... We can feed the coworker, right? And it's clear that he's not a human. We already discovered the email at that terminal that says that he's some kind of shapeshifter. He talks about office cliche phrases and stuff like that. I think that one of... I don't think. I know. Oh, it's a moonfish. Okay. I know for sure that he says something about... he says, like, I love coffee for my... I love coffee in my coffee hole. So I wonder if something special would happen if I were to feed him coffee. I want to try that. I want to try that out. Barrel, I did see the other barrel, but I've got a barrel for water and a barrel for anti-juice at home, so I don't think I need any more right now. I want that on a mug for work. I love coffee in my coffee hole. This is my bathroom. Get out. Get the hell out, man. Is that a railgun? No. It's a grinder that throws discs. Damn. I need one more military arm. Very strong glass. Where did the other person go? Oh, they bled out. You're on fire, bud. Alright, surely one of you will give me the last military arm that I need, right? You got a DVD shooter? Yes. Nice. Military arm. Perfect. This guy dropped nothing. Oh, I can go down here too. I didn't explore this spot much because I just went straight for the portal. Whoa. I don't know if there's anything special here, though. Certainly doesn't look like there is. For some reason, this game aesthetically resembles old school N64 shooters. It's meant to resemble Half-Life, which... similar enough era. Whoa, why was I taking damage? Yeah, it's whatever, we got out of there. It's fine. Not sure why I was getting hit. I think this facility has more locked doors than open doors. I know I checked out up there already. Alright, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to overload the Synchrotron and move things forward. There's nothing really left in this area for me to explore that I can see. I have no need for human skulls. At least as of yet.
Private note. After several months of inquiry, I have finally acquired information about our looky-loos. It's far worse than I imagined. A certain amount of attention to our research is inevitable, but thankfully the organizations that are in a position to know precisely what our research entails are few and rare. This group's reputation, however, is of
Hey
a
Southern, how you
different
doing?
order. If their attention is a harbinger of greater ambitions, I believe we have a problem on our hands.
Okay. The looky-loos, as he says. I'm gonna drop this moonfish. It says I think I need to go this way. Let's just follow these trails. Manufacturing East. Is that where I'm heading next, maybe? There are soldiers afoot. There's an ornate chest here.
What was that?
Soldier above me. Right. Oh God. The hidden soil bag and the hidden chest back here. Crazy. Sledgehammer? Huh?
Asta, do you see anything?
Heavy weapon, you aren't strong enough to use this weapon effectively. 45 damage on this bad boy. I think this is the first time I've seen a sledgehammer. Lots and lots of soil bags here. I like that. Hey, it's the coworker.
Working hard or hardly working?
Ugh. Wouldn't it be so convenient if one of them dropped an ornate key for that crate down there? Wouldn't it be? Hey, don't shoot me. Need to drop something else. This hammer is heavy. Heavy, heavy, bud. So is the soil. They will drop these. Hello. Man, the shield is so good. That noise. Where am I? Seems I need to get over there to overload this.
I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Yeah, that right there. He says, I love coffee in my coffee hole. I need to feed him coffee at some point. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Soiled your pants? No, I'm just covered in blood. I have not pooped my pants yet in this game. Yet. I think that's Frake. Yo, Shattered Shaman, thanks for 8 months of Twitch sub action. I'm loving your content both here and on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. Hey.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for myself. You gonna do the honors?
I will.
Oh my god!
That seems to be a bit of a black hole. Maybe we should leave? Did it recede? Oh, dude, the whole thing is gone. Oh, the floor's open, though.
There's your exit! Nothing a micro black hole couldn't take care of? Now you can get in the
Yeah.
labs. We'll follow soon. But I'm not leaving any of my team behind. You could be useful. Try not to get yourself killed.
Right. Well, you know what this means, guys. This means I need to go home immediately and get myself ready to explore a new area. I think we're leaving the manufacturing area. Right, that leads right down there. Okay. So let's run home, offload all my loot. I'm also going to bring my my carts, because a new area means new potential loot. I want to bring that with me so that way I'm as ready to go as possible for that. Pretty sure this area will lead back to the office. Alright, sorry. Yes, office sector. Guys, I think we might be entering a new area. I'm kind of excited. Thanks again, Shattered. I really appreciate that, dude.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright. Got ourselves a nice little sledgehammer action here. Do I really have no leather anywhere? I need to start saving up on more of that, to be honest. Alright, we should make another stack or so of grinder disc ammo. I think we're good on those. We can repair this really fast. My armor's basically untouched. I can harvest this. Oh, I didn't mean to... I just drank antijuice. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. But isn't that nice having that right there so I can just quickly trade it off? I love that. I love that. Let me go ahead and go over here and wash myself. Like so. I also need to pick up the platform carts. Just in case we start getting heavy on the loot, we'll be able to use that. And then I need ammo. Let's make 2 more stacks. I don't think that sledgehammer taught me any new recipes. Like, it's not even part of the thermal mallet thing. It's not part of the peccary club. So picking that up didn't teach me any new recipes, despite that being the first one I found. I guess we'll just keep holding on to it and hope that something else comes up at some point. Is there anything else I should do before I go? I don't think so. I guess just use the bathroom, fill up on food. Heals. I have healing syringe and I've got the healing briefcase. We're good on heals. And 22. Not the greatest, not the worst. Alright, let's use the bathroom. Let's take a big nap. Oh, hold on, I need to water this too. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Is leave this water bottle over here. Right here. Because that'll be easier to grab as well. I'll also just throw the rice in there. Now we sleep. Okay, I'm ready to go back. We're gonna go through that hole in the floor and see where it leads us. Potentially a whole new area here. Shoot, I went the wrong way. I'm assuming it's faster if I just go down this way. Because otherwise, even if I take the tram there, I still have to go all the way through the back. Whereas this leads directly to that same spot. bet I can't open that door from this side. We do have this shortcut that we opened up to get here. Let's grab that for now. And then... I guess we could have used that elevator to get down. Okay, I'm here. I made it. I'm going in. Synced up. You've bored your way into Manufacturing West and engineer something. Either way, I think we're going to a whole new area here. Synchrotron. Is this like a Hadron Collider type idea? Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Cascade Laboratories?
Say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Oh. Okay. Can you use the guns now? No. I need accuracy 10. It says accuracy 7 is for the biometric wraps, but the guns themselves say that I can't use them effectively until 10, which isn't why I've not bothered with that yet. What was that voice, by the way? Well, this definitely looks like a tram line.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course
Oh, hey.
I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janet,
Oh my god, it's loose.
run, Janet.
Oh my god. Well. Odd contraption?
Interesting.
Pest teleporter. Did they just charge a pest with electricity? That seems like a pretty bad idea. That seems like a pretty poor idea, no?
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the dark lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
Interesting. So this dark lens thing is going to allow teleportation and somehow create stable conditions to where teleportation will always be possible? That sounds pretty big. Right, so that door they went through, I cannot access. It goes to the same spot. I'm assuming all these doors here are going to be locked. Hey guys. Oh, that looks like I need another tram key, doesn't it? Yeah, all these doors are locked. Oh. the tram line actually zaps you. You know what? I deserve that. That makes total sense. I did see a hole in the fence over here. XR containment, wildlife pens, and roadway. See it? Report it. What the hell is that? Right. Well. What is this?
Interesting.
X-ray tower. I keep seeing these see it reported things everywhere. Alright, hold on. There's something in there. Can I get in there through here? Ooh, it looks like it. Leic essence. Okay. Ink paint, field battery. Alright. Anything else cool in here? No. Leic essence. Emitting extreme radiation. Extremely poisonous. Hunger fill -91. Thirst fill -91. Some kind of discharge recovered from IS-0091 after it's exposed to high-intensity X-rays.
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding. They do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
Strange. Oh. Okay, cool. That door opens. Just double checking, see if there's anything in here. Oh, I might be able to set up a base here. Right, so we can go in here through the door I just opened. Cascade Laboratories. This looks like exactly where I need to be, so this makes me want to go check out this other side first. Because there was those, What was that? What was that noise? Oh, we can go up. I'm hearing like a faint moaning. Are you guys hearing the faint moaning? Ooh, portal. Okay. To all containment staff, this is the third time this quarter I found staff setting up containment incorrectly. I'm sure I don't have to emphasize how dangerous this is. Please make sure you are following the correct protocols for each and every subject. There is no room for mistakes here. Ensure you are familiar with the procedure for the following tiers. Jura on a sub. Oh, what the f- Ah! Whoa! Oh my jump scare, and what the hell just happened to me? What? Oh, I need a minute. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. I was reading, man. I'm pretty sure my heart stopped for a moment there. And I have no idea how I even died. And I'm pretty sure this is my first death, too. I think the closest place is just going to be my bed. Man, what the hell happened? Okay, let's go back. Admit it, you pooped your pants that time. Wife just brought me some food. I had a piece of broccoli in my mouth. I'm reading this email. And all of a sudden, I just have this thing screeching and nearly instantaneously killing me. Holy shit, dude. Went the wrong way as well again. And I was optimistic about a deathless run. I mean, I have played more than, what, 21 hours without dying. I'll take it, considering this is my first time seeing this stuff. But never assume I'm going to make it through a game deathless, especially in the hardest difficulty. When you venture into the great unknown, expect to die. Well, I can tell you something, guys. My heart works just fine. Also, how loud did I scream? You jumped as well? We all jumped down here. Hold on, can I open this door here? Yes. I need to find a check-in down there too. So that way I can spawn there. Hey, not bad for our first death, though. I was completely defenseless there. I had no idea I was even being attacked by something. First time I've seen that loading thing, too. Man. I've made it back. I'm assuming whatever killed me is still here, so I gotta be careful. Let's get ready. No? Alright. I've got my loot back. Anyway, back to reading. These look like different danger designations. Jura, unaccessible. Solutus, uncontainable. Thala, extreme risk. Crucis, high risk. Sank, known and controlled. Ordo, benign. Help. Hi, Petra. We haven't met yet, but I'm new on the IS-0091 project and wanted to check something. I'm seeing 9-1 right now. Should I be reporting it? Hi, Kay. Just log in the daybook that you're its current target. That's all you need to do. Oh, great. Now I'm never going to relax. There's nothing to worry about. It's contained. It'll switch soon enough. Get rid of it. The hate-inducing table. Huh? While visiting Cascade last week, I was given a tour of the primary containment chamber. Let me be very clear. Things like IS-0513 should not be stored at any of our facilities. I'll talk to Keystone if this doesn't change. I want it gone. I apologize for the discomfort caused by the presence of IS-0513, but as Gates Research Director, I remind you that we secure these things for the exact reason you're emailing me right now. We can't figure out what exact property is at play here, but you seem rather susceptible to its effects. In short, we all hate it, but we can't let that stop us doing our job. I understand what you're saying, Derek, but there's something very wrong with that thing. I can feel it. Frankly, I can still feel it. The effect should fade. Try to think about something else in the meantime. I forward you some of our trainee references about breaking soft sea hazard links. It should fade quickly given you're all the way in New York City. The hate-inducing table. I fucking hate that thing. I fucking hate that table, dude. I had the volume cranked trying to hear the moaning. Yeah, well, I think whatever that moaning was is what killed me. Octopus painting. Oh, hey, what's up? Wait, I'm back in manufacturing. Yeah, I'm in manufacturing now. Interesting. Okay, we carry on. Alright, these things don't seem to have any new loot. There's a whole, like, fortress set up here. I'm afraid to read these terminals now that I can be ambushed. Paratus S. Legate, are your brethren prepared? Our operative is in place and can remove the dark lens when ready. He awaits only the signal. Sic Divinitor. But we must be aware removing the device will destabilize the system. It's not without risk. These are circumstances when chaos only aids our goals, I assure you. Remember Lazone. This is, the militants. Chaos! What's up, Screamer? May chaos take the world. Why so many vehicles jammed in the tunnel? Weird, no? Requires hot wire kits. I want to drive the security cart. Ah, check-in. Nice.
Check-in approved.
Approved. Hey, man. You good? Something tells me he's not good. It looks like a whole elevator thing. Okay. That's where we just were. Am I hearing a composer? I'm pretty sure I just heard a composer moaning too. Cascade Laboratories. Inner wing. Wildlife pens. Who's this guy?
A sip of water would suffice.
Hey, that's Dr. Thule. Apparently I'm hungry and thirsty.
Did you happen to find any coffee?
Do you also want coffee?
Oh, it's you. I came through the hole some maniac blasted in manufacturing.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator, but it's covered in some muck. Typical. I suppose they'll have something to deal with that in the containment block, but the place is completely locked down. It never ends. I really need a coffee.
Keypad Hacker Tier 3. Memory Brick and Brain Sync.
Whatever's going on, it'll be something to do with their work in containment block. Those cowboys can't tell a boson from a bath mat, and sometimes I wonder if they even care. As soon as they set foot in another dimension, all good sense goes out the window.
Right.
Have an efficient and effective evening.
Well, Dr. Thule is still miserable. Alright. All these doors are locked. The Creeping Crystal. Played the Little Nightmares 3 demo. That shit was dope. I've heard good things about those games.
Janet, wait for me!
Class 3 clearance. Yeah, I need to make this Tier 3 thing. Oh, a kitchen. Ooh, coffee. I'm gonna buy some of this coffee and see if Dr. Thule wants some. I just heard some gunfire too. Alright, I have 4 coffees. Surely Dr. Thule will take one of them, right? Surely? Coffee for his coffee hole? Yes, exactly. I'll tell you what, if the coworker shows up, I'll try to give him one too. Hey, do you want some? Consume offer. Offer? Coffee? Coffee? Take a big sip. Oh, dude, look at all the coffee mugs he has behind him. You know what? You don't need coffee. This one's for me. Yeah, this one's for me, man. Coffee warmed my character up, too. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's a composer I'm hearing moaning, by the way. Fairly certain about that. I think that's Janet and Abe. Hello.
Oh, you're back.
We still have the thing.
Feeling all right?
Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan, although it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan. But first, we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance, because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
Ooh, that's the thing that was moaning. It just disappeared. Is that the thing that killed me?
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset.
I need to read about this. Laic. Yeah, that's the Laic. Entity is weak against X-ray field damage. I think that's the thing that slaughtered me in a split second while I was reading the email. It said that only one person can see it at a time. So I guess I'm now that person, huh? Office. They did say this area leads back to the office. Let's take a look. Class 2 clearance. Oh, dude, that's the Tory Gate. I know right where I am. That must be Warren over there. Hey, that's cool. They do a good job in interconnecting everything in this map. Hello, Marion.
The time will come again, no matter.
Right. Right. Alright, let's go home. Let's empty my, my bags. I kind of need to get some more food going anyways, since I kind of ran low there and had to eat it all up. Alright. This Laic essence can go right in here since it's so radioactive. Everything else can just be thrown everywhere else. I need me some soupage. Don't I have some rice around somewhere? Where did I put that rice? Damn it, man. We'll eat some nachos instead. About to start playing Dead Space Remake for the first time. It's gonna be crazy. Dude, that's very cool. Very jealous of people that get to play games like that for the first time. Very jealous indeed. Hope you enjoy it, man.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Gonna play on hard too. I'm so excited. That's the way, dude. That is the way. When it comes to games like that, cranking up the difficulty goes a very long way. Alright, let me see about these new ideas that I've learned. Field battery. Night essence? That's crazy. I'm assuming it would need Leic essence, since that's the new. Yup. Single-use energy cell filled with a uniquely antiversian substance, aerosolized and absorbable by most battery-powered device for quick recharges. Ooh. That could be very good. Brain sync. A device for transmitting data from one brain to another, capable of syncing all journals.
I need to defecate.
Yes, thank you. A device for transmitting data from one brain to another, capable of syncing all journals, compendium entries, and recipes between scientists. That is a multiplayer focused thing. Refined carbon, liquid crystal. Interesting. A purpose-made data housing used for crafting electronics that require memory. Oh boy. Pest teleporter. Well, surely it teleports pests, right? Fantastic device capable of converting resources into freshly teleported pests. Now, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to teleport pests? There's got to be some reason that I'm not thinking of. An X-ray tower. A high-powered stationary tower capable of turning away or suppressing X-ray sensitive entities. This is going to be something that I'm going to need, specifically for the Leic. Like, what if the Leic were to attack me while I'm sleeping, right? It would eviscerate me just like it did earlier. It looks like if I look at it, it does go away though. But obviously I can't do that while sleeping, so there's got to be something to protect myself at night. Alright, so how do we make this? Projection matrix, refined carbon, lab burner. I don't know how to make any of these things. Alright, well, let's sleep and then head back in. It's a shame that I died there. I wasn't even able to defend myself. It's rough. Oh, hold on. What about this keypad hacker tier 3? Let me look at this real fast. Quantum glass. I know how to make the memory brick now, but I need a projection matrix and quantum glass.
For what do you seek?
Particle lab. Oh, man. Oh, they zap everything around them. Capacitor. Ooh. Explosive sledge? Explosive cartridge. That sounds fun. Electro thrower, electron grenade, plug board. All sorts of stuff here. A lab mask. Lots and lots of peas. A hazmat suit. Write that down. Oh, hey. There's dudes here. Including a big armored guy. That guy's new. What the heck? What is all of this? There's huge armored guys here. That's a problem. Clearance tier 3. Oh, he's got a big old shotgun too. Dr. Riggs.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs, out.
Codex Beckham reporting.
Okay. Let's see. Last Wednesday, I need to substitute an optical component, so I borrowed one from the AV gems they're studying in the adjustment wing. Okay. AV gems adjustment wing. Write that down.
No target. Costa, do you see anything?
What's this? Creeping crystal. Who's on IS-60? Nothing really pertinent to anything that I'm onto right now, it seems. Oh god. I think they heard me. Alright. You all the way up there, huh? Oh! Dude's got a huge shotgun. Alright, the mug nades are so good. 12 gauge buckshot. Yeah, that guy's got a big old shotgun. I hope he can drop one for me. That was sweet. Remind me to never run out of mug nades. That was very good. Very useful. Let me slice this guy up and see if he drops anything cool. Just his skull. Alright. Another shotgun guy. Well, now that I know that's a thing, I'm going to do that to them all the time. That's useful. Requires night essence. Snagvine seed. I have one of those. I guess we just need to figure out night essence for that other side. I think I hear the Laic. Yeah, there he is. When I see him, he stops moving entirely and then vanishes. So whenever I hear those, like, little whimper moans, I gotta make sure that I see him before he gets to me, because otherwise I get eviscerated.
Note on IS-102. We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely traumatic. I have suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report, if she wishes to continue her research.
Oh. Okay. The boxes here seem to have largely the same stuff. The same stuff as Manufacturing West, I should say. That's not bad, because I can still keep getting things like rebar and hoses and stuff, which I still have need of. Hello. Right, like Slenderman. It doesn't just like freeze and stand there though, it does vanish. But it does look like it tries to sneak up on you. And if it can't, then it just goes away. Military pack. Oh, I've not used nearly as much ammo as I thought I have. So many boxes. They're in the freaking vents. Okay. Oh, now we're above this room. I gotta do more exploring. I'm finding things where, I need clearance level 3. But I can't really do anything to make that yet, as I'm missing several components for the craft. Whole bunch of stuff in there. Whoa. That's a blue peccary. Oh, that glass doesn't break. Alright, so we found a new type of peccary. Could be a problem. Containment gloves. That's new. Only one armor on it. I don't think there's any crafts for that I've seen. Oh, this is the same spot that I was in earlier. I should take this knife, actually. So I can chop things up instead of damaging my spear. Yeah, this is where I picked up the coffee earlier.
Most secure storage locations on the planet, and a primary immurement site for thousands of unique entities, items, objects, and organisms. Knowing your immurement designations is key to understanding the importance of your work here. Ordo subjects are generally benign or passive entities, stored for the safety and security of our world. Subjects rated Sync are largely understood and low risk, while those designated Crucius require caution and further research. Phala subjects present a high risk of unassessed phenomena or effects, and should be treated accordingly. A Jura rating indicates an entity, item, or specimen that exceeds our current understanding entirely, while Salutis subjects, dangerous or otherwise, may simply not be containable at all. Immurement designations are tools and warnings. Armed with this knowledge, you can enjoy your life, work, and extraordinary research without fear. Remember, the unknown is only frightening if we don't put a label on it.
Everyone get that? Write that down. Write that down. Basically, Ordo and Sank are safe. That's only class 2 clearance. Ordo and Sank are safe. Everything Crucius and above is a lot more dangerous. Classified or not, just generally more dangerous. Air feels strange, be on guard. This place is cool. Whoa! It's not nighttime. Oh. He seems a little angry. Wait, he runs? Oh my god, I found the Terminator of security bots. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! Dude just punched me. I think I just broke some of his armor. Holy. Yeah, this one has armor padding on it. Look at this. What do I drop for this? Jailbroken CPU? That is very new. The other one was just a security bot CPU. This one's jailbroken. We have a new tier of processor. A new tier of processor. That guy was terrifying, by the way. Let me cut this up. See if he drops anything else. I hear the laic, I think. Do I hear you, or am I just paranoid? I would not doubt if I'm paranoid after that. No? Coil, robot oil, metal scrap, 11. Some glass. I think the only new soda here is the Kiz one. Yeah, this one's radioactive. Thirstfill 40, though. Gate Immurement Registry, IS0053 Jura. Alright, Kiz Cola's a little bit dangerous. Kiz Cola's a little bit dangerous, it seems. I was not expecting a strengthened security bot here. No, it's its own thing, Orthonos. It just draws that parallel, much like the idea of Half-Life stuff, you know? These mugnades saved me so hard there, though. I think it ate 3 or 4 of them. So I'm definitely need to make more of them and keep them around. Whoa.
These readings make no sense.
Yeah, I need a tram station override key. Is our condo only having one save, like, because of impossible mode? Can't think of one. So the only thing as far as saves go that you need to worry about is when you beat the game for the first time, you unlock hardcore mode, which if you die, you lose. You have to start over, but you also only get 3 saves for the entire playthrough. And not 3 save slots, but 3 total saves that you can do throughout the entire run. Outside of that, the only, like, if you just run like 1 save slot, then you're risking like maybe using resources that you don't want to use and then not being able to reload to an earlier point to try to save them. That's really it, Kevin. I need to keep killing these new pests. They drop capacitors. Very useful. Feeling a bit worn out. I think I can just drink some coffee about that. Yep. Alright, that goes back this way. Capacitors, man. Yeah, keep in mind that's only a... I can't remember if it's called, like, if impossible mode is the hardcore difficulty or if it's just straight up called hardcore. I can't remember. I hear him. I hear him again. There you are. Go away. I shouldn't waste ammo on it. It says that he doesn't take physical damage. Yeah. Whenever I got line of sight on him, he just goes away. That's not so bad.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return.
It's impossible. I'm playing hard right now, so I was just curious. Okay. I can't remember. They might have changed that difficulty from the original game. In the original... No, wait. I can't remember if it even existed in the original. I know it did in Dead Space 2 and 3. But maybe the remake adds it again? I'm gonna drop these gloves for all this soil. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long since I played the original at this point. Didn't mean to drink that. I'll take that, thank you. A lot of hoses here. Oops. I do kind of want to put the cart down to continue just looting up more stuff, but at the same time, I think I'm good on that right now. So I'm mostly finding things that I already have. I'm just not in need of more of that same stuff right now. Let's read this terminal. Webbing infestation. Anti-thermites. I think this is about the same stuff that I found in Flat Hill, potentially. Down that alleyway, there's that garage door that's blocked with something similar that I'm supposed to burn, but I haven't found what I need to burn that yet. Yellow paint. I've been putting this yellow paint investigation on the back burner for months now, but Mance asked about it, so I better do something. You did the preliminary assessment. Anything I should know? We have zero idea who leaves it there. We've got a dozen more samples at Rise and credible reports on at least 30 more, which makes the absence of even a single lead all the weirder. The TR team's notes make no sense either. We found it up cliffs, on the edge of buildings, even underwater. The current theory is it's leading to something, but what? We've wasted how many hours following these trails? For what? I ran composition tests. It's just paint. 2 words. Ordo. Storage. They're making fun of yellow paint in video games here. I love it. The current theory is it's leading to something, but what? I found it up cliffs, on the edge of buildings, even underwater. Dude, that's so good. Nice little jab at all the yellow paint in video games in the modern era. Here are those images from Romer Probe. Note these are classified Tier 3 and should be treated accordingly. They have no idea we have these. Right, Pluto. Ugh! How do I keep missing? Kill it, man. Nothing else going on in here. I'll loot all of these for the money. What little money there seems to be. $3. Holy anomalies. There's more anomalies on my screen right now than I think I have ever seen on my screen in one single moment before. Wow.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We've discovered that direct observation from the targeted subject arrests 091's movement. It then dematerializes. Where it goes, we're uncertain. But it returns 3 or 4 hours later, seeking out the original subject. We've dosed Dr. Stern with a CNS to keep him awake, but he has to sleep at some point. And then, well, we're not entirely sure.
So that confirms my theory of just witnessing it makes it go away. That's good news. All right. I guess from here it's a bit of a dead end. What did I just hear? Thought I heard something, like munching on something. That was weird. Alright, here's the coffee kitchen again. This goes back to the very beginning of the area.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure.
Uh-oh.
Please make your way to defense sector by any means available.
Right.
Have an efficient and effective day.
Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to return back to base again so I can offload all this loot. And when I come back, I'm not going to need to worry about most things that I have looted so far. I'm not going to worry about rebar, hoses, anything like that. Really, the only thing I'll worry about are things like capacitors, briefcases, soil, and jailbroken CPUs, and steel cables. So I'll have a lot of extra space in my bag to work with new things.
The self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Antiverse 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions, as well as some ethical implications, I suppose. Though I'd note that these haven't stopped us previously.
So the Exors are capable of more advanced civilization ideals. I open this door? Strength level 8. I'm pretty sure I can use heavy weapons now. All these beautiful, beautiful capacitors. Oh, this leads back to this room where we threw the mug nades at the shotgun guys. We don't need to worry about that. Barrel. Do I have room for this barrel somewhere? Yes. I'm a little bit overweight by 1. No, I didn't want to drop those. Oh, I didn't. Well, it actually weighs less in my hotbar. I guess if it's on my hotbar, the weight doesn't count as much. We'll just drop 2 of those. Now, the reason why I did that is so that way I can continue gaining strength experience while I run all the way home. The extra strength experience at the cost of a little bit of resources there is fine. Hoses aren't exactly rare.
Biological incursion detected. Please alert defense team personnel.
It says the air feels normal again. I guess just leaving. I think maybe if you leave a sector, it deactivates the event.
For what do you seek?
Okay. Let's put the Kiz Cola in there just because it's radioactive. Okay. Let's throw another barrel out just right over here so it's out of my way. Hey, man.
We have no further business for now.
I got these hoses in my pocket, too. And this 10 rebar. Where can I put 10 rebar? Right there. And this lab mask. And that's... Okay. Now let's see. I'm pretty good on ammo still. I'm not going to worry about making more of that. What I do need... We'll just top all that off. What I do need are more mug nades. Only have 3 mugs left, so I'll have to pick some up while I'm out and about. Now let's see all these new ideas. Anti-thermites. Probably antivirus gel, right? And soil. A lab burner. And screws. This. Anti-thermites, an explosive charge made from alien residue. I have no idea how to make lab burners or antivirus gel yet. Electro thrower. Supercharged electricity throwing short range cannon. Well, that sounds like it could be fun. Electron grenade. Electrifying grenade that sends crystalline shards in all directions and can stun enemies. Explosive sledge. Damage 60. Incredible tech meets incredible heft. With this large sledgehammer that uses explosive cartridges as ammunition. Whoa. Explosive cartridges. Okay, this is for the hot wire kit for the security guard. And a plug board. Allows connecting even more devices into a single power socket. Nice. Does it show how many it has? Looks like it might have 5 or 6. I'm assuming that's 6 extra slots, which is twice of this one. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those. To replace these guys. Wait. Do I hear the Laic? I do. Go away, man. You creep. He says, creepy, creepy guy. Look at that. 6 slots now. Huge. Very nice. Can that thing be killed? I have no idea. I know that X-ray stuff can turn it away, but also looking at it turns it away, so... There. Now we have 6 spare sockets around. I'm actually curious. I want to try this over here. Can I daisy chain these? If I plug this into here, and this into here, can I then plug this in and have full power? It looks like it. I do not do this at home, man. Do not do this at home. This is a bad idea. This is how you start house fires. Do not do this. But I doubt I'm going to burn down the facility here, so I think we're okay here. In the video game. Cooking up fire hazards over here. It's fine. No problem. I can't believe I can daisy chain those. That should not be allowed. Put that there. We need to make a few things. I need a trim access key. But I need a controller. I need plastic scrap. Let me go beat up some PCs about it. Or not plastic scrap, tech scrap, rather. That Exor is green. Is this the monk variant that I've been hearing about? I guess we're gonna find out here. Well, I'll tell you, he dies just as fast as the other ones. He has a different weapon. That looks like the quills, actually. The quills that I've seen around. Exor arm. Lime paints. Yeah, those are the quills. So that must be the monk variant. Didn't expect to find it here. How much tech scrap do I have? Only 6. I need a better way of getting tech scrap. I know the fax machines or the copiers and the printers drop more of it than the PCs do. I will say I need to stop breaking PCs and then using the tech scrap to make circuit boards. Can I break circuit boards down? I can break circuit boards down back into tech scrap. But it takes, I think, 6 to make a circuit board, and you only get 1 the other way, so... It is a waste of resources. Did I break all the PCs here finally? Oh, look at this. This is good. That gave me 2. Yeah, I think I've got all the PCs in here now. So I guess I'll never be coming back here for PCs again. How much did I get? 14. Okay, so when I go back, I might collect any tech scrap stuff that I can find. I definitely need to store up more of it. I also need to clean off my character. A quick little dip. I need this knife. His Exor arm can be refrigerated. And it is used in a soup recipe as well. What could I possibly make out of an arm? Arm, alien drumstick, XOR hearts. Well, I've got 2 of those, and there's a good chance I can get an alien drumstick from that XOR that I just killed a moment ago. Or not the XOR, but the peccary. Give me drumstick, please. Nice. What's up, Cuppy Cake? How have you been? Let's take this. Fill her up with some water. My water reserves are getting low, by the way. It's not good. Alright, XOR arm. Wrong button. XOR arm. I said XOR arm. Raw alien drumstick. XOR hearts. Uncooked A&L Mega Stew. Is A&L arm and leg? This sounds like it's probably arm and leg. I'm gonna put the slushy bombs away. Don't think I'm really in need of those anymore. Another thing I wouldn't recommend doing is sleeping while you've got something cooking on the stove. Unless it's on a very, very low heat. Fry fish before it rots? Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Just eating some of my food, my taco salad, while I'm cooking soup in game. Now let's see here. Hunger fill 37. Thirst fill 16. Move faster. Feel stronger. Alright. Sounds good to me. Don't mind if I do. That's rather nice. 37. On the hunger. That's pretty good. You know, I think I would rather let these rot. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's bioscrap. Okay, if it's just bioscrap and not rotten food. No, the rotten food breaks down into bioscrap as well. So I can just let it rot Because there's no way I would use most of this anyway, because I find the soups to be so much better. So I could just let it rot, it's fine. It's still going to be used.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Restroom located. Yummy taco salad. I'm having some food also. Nice. Yeah, wife made up some taco salad this evening. It's pretty good. Alright. Did I make the tram station key? I did not, because I never made this. There we go. Alright, so we have that. We go ahead and collect the rice. Let's collect the snag vine. Snag vine 1. Slows enemies who walk over its vines. That's not the most useful thing to me. Perhaps later on the raids in the game will get harsher. We'll just store it away for now. Okay. I think we're ready to go back. We are. I still need keypad hacker tier 3, but there's still 2 parts of it that I have no idea how to make. So we just got to go back and keep exploring. Sprinting 10. Is she a good cook? She's great. She's far better than I'm capable of doing. I can follow, like, recipes just fine. But, like, I don't really have any special flares for anything that I do, you know? I'm sure I would if I were to cook more, but it's just not something that I've done. This game rocks, I agree, Nats. Completely agree. And I'm also completely sure that is indeed a composer that I'm hearing. What's going on up here? There's one of those things that I have to burn. That's the same thing that I found in Flat Hill. Lens epicenter. Well, that's not good. That's not good either. Things are really not good out here.
Destroyed it.
Destroyed what?
You know what this is, don't you? The dark lens. The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of a threat. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone. Then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere, connect to anything. Do they realize what they've done? It's almost like they knew our system's weakness. I think that's Dr. Ferenkov over there.
Right, so it looks like the Order militants succeeded in their attack on the Dark Lens. We did see that email terminal earlier that said they were going to do so. And I guess they did successfully. That's no good. Here's another one of these security bots. That needs class 3 clearance as well. And then this strange webbing. Requires high intensity chemical burn. That must be the anti-thermites that I cannot make. Is it if I cross the purple and black line he wakes up? Yes. Yes it is. Hey. Have this. Whoa. 3 well-placed grenades and it's cooked. Alright, these mug nades are incredible. Incredible.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately.
I think that just means I'm going to save all my mug nades for just the security bots here then. Just try to stock up on some of these jailbroken processors, you know? But yeah, I'm loving this game. This is actually becoming one of my favorite survival games. I'm a big fan of things like Grounded and Valheim, and this is right up there now for me. It is very, very good. Speaking of mug nades, I need to get some more coffee mugs. And we may as well finish off the second stack. You rang? What's up, more coffee? I need more coffee. Oh, did I drain it of all of its coffee? Should I make some more? Oh no, it's good. It's got it going on. Can you take the coffee machine back to base? No, there is no option to break it down. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Maybe that'll be an option later on. Like maybe I'll be able to make a makeshift coffee maker. But as of right now, no, it's not an option. I just heard a giant footstep of some kind. Alright, we already know that room. Ooh, what's this? Hey.
As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, they return with new specimens, most of them variations of a few basic forms. When introduced to the gate facility, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly, acquiring new behaviors. It is my theory that the entropy delta is responsible. How far this evolution will extend remains to be seen.
Ow. Oh, there's blue carbuncles down there too, it looks like. Bing bong.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust. But this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being, or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time.
Right. Oh, hey. Well, I guess I don't need to hack it if I find a different way around it, huh?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. And I saw the empty can from IS-53. I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere.
Oh, that must be his cola.
Itself and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
Alright, so perhaps don't drink the Kiz Cola. Despite it being alluring with its 40 thirst fill. Maybe we just don't drink it, you know? Instead, drink a can of peas. Right. Let's check all the lockers for money, since I just spent a bunch of it on coffee. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to replace most of it. Yeah, I mean, we found $6 in just this little area. 5 down here from the lockers, and then 1 above. Oh, blue peccary. What? Where? How? When? Right next to me. Tainted carbuncle. You still just drop the same carbuncles.
There has been a complete failure.
Ooh.
Please make your way to
Whoa! Okay, they launch stuff.
have an efficient and effective day.
That is indeed a little dangerous. Sow skull, milk sack. Milk sack. And leather. Leather's a good find. I'm hearing a security bot above me. Hey, you leave him alone. Poor little guy. Well, it's good to know these guys drop leather directly. A yeasty, milky substance inside a kind of amniotic sac, potentially usable in cooking. Used in 7 soup recipes. And thirst fill on it is 25. There's another one right there. Hey. Damn. I should probably take some of this antiverse wheat. There is a lot of it here. It would seem like a bad idea to ignore it. I don't need the Antolite seed. Hey! Stop it. You're late? You're never late, Elgerdon. You precise... Wow. You arrive precisely when you mean to, is what I tried to say, but I botched it. Ooh, another one. Oh my god. And another one. There's so many. I'm full up on milk sacks, man. I'll drink some fizz bang about it. I have a feeling I'm going to need to return here on the regular in the future for these milk sacks. Alright, I have 6 of them on me, and there's 7 soup recipes that use it. How many can I make? Okay, 1 there. That looks like maybe a tomato bisque, if I had to guess. I can make this here. Rice, milk sack, cord fish. I can make this here as well. Potato, milk sack, salt. So I can make 3 out of the 7 recipes proposed here. I'll tell you what, these are decaying pretty rapidly, so I'm going to get them home immediately. I'll take these things here too. Let's drink this pop. Billion drumsticks. I'm going to take these home immediately, make the few recipes that I can, and then we can come back later. I want to make these right away so that way I can, What are you doing in there, man? Also, I hear the creepy guy. I heard the Laic. But it's fine. Let's go. I want to make these 3 recipes that I can, so that way if they're of any use, I can make a few of them. You know, long before these decay. Opening my cat food for my old guy and exploded all over my arm. I now smell like fish. Well, at least your cat will like you. More than usual. Man, there was a time where those things were almost killing me. Now they never touch me. Got a good amount of soil saved up. That's nice. Let's put these away. We got 4 sow skulls. But it's not used in a recipe at all, so I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Okay. Let's take a look at these soupy soups. I need tomatoes, salt, codfish, and rice. Tomatoes. We got some codfish. What else did I need? Rice. I know we got rice over here. We've got the milk sacks, we've got the tomato, we've got the salt somewhere. Codfish. Let me just find my salt, we should be good to go. Now, where are my pots? There's no way I have a pot shortage. There's some. I should have one more somewhere, I think. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Now let's see. This first one is super tomato milk sack salt. Creamy tomato bisque. I predicted that one right. Can you believe it? This next one should be codfish. Yeah, codfish, milk sack, rice. Harmonious rice. Sounds delicious. And this other recipe, where is it? There was one more that I could make. Potato milk sack salts. Do I have a potato sitting around? I do not. But I do have potato right here. Let me double check this. Potato milk sack salt. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just gotta wait for these bad boys to cook. I'm also getting pretty low on water, so I might need to spend some time after this. Yeah, I'm dangerously low on water. I'm gonna have to spend some time after this, actually, just boiling water. It'll take a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it. Creamy tomato bisque offers 12 hunger, 37 thirst. That's pretty good on the thirst front. Harmonious rice offers 25 hunger, 31 thirst. That is fantastic. That is very good. It's a good balance. Now let's make this. Mashed potatoes? Oh, hell yeah. Mashed taters, anyone? Mashed taters? Let's make a couple extra cooking pots so that way I can boil water en masse. And we'll make another one too. Show me the mashed potatoes. Dee-dee-dee-doop. There it is. What do we got? Mashed potatoes give only 8 hunger fill, but 33 thirst. Generally pretty cheap to make, but only 33 thirst is kind of meh. I much prefer my foods to have a lot more hunger because it's not so hard to actually find water around. Obviously, I have the benefit of lead belly, right? So I can just drink anything, really. So something like this is not exactly the most beneficial to me. I was really hoping it would be better on the hunger front. Also doesn't make much sense for mashed potatoes for me. Anyway. You know, A&L Mega Stew is probably one of the better things I can take. We'll take some harmonious rice this time. Because that's a really good balance. 25-31. I like that a lot. Now it's time to boil some water. Also, maybe I move some of this stuff around. Maybe I break this. I know can I break vending machines? You can now smash open vending machines, which will permanently break them. How do I smash it open? That's certainly not it. Maybe it has something to do with a heavy weapon. Maybe if I grab...
I should probably locate a rest room.
Maybe if I grab this sledgehammer, I'll be able to break it? No? Oh yeah, it's breaking. There we go. Oh! Oh, it doesn't actually move it? Oh, I'm shaking it a little bit. I thought I could break it and move it out of the way permanently. Damn, that would have been nice. Not allowed, huh? Unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it drops all that stuff there. Whoops. Boy, oh boy, is that a lot of stuff in the refrigerator. Boy, oh boy, is it. Guess I don't need to keep the rotten food in there anymore, huh? The more I think about this, the less I think it actually makes sense to do it, but I really want to put a second stove right there anyway. Boom. 2 stove action. Look at it go. Look at it go, dude. Let's make another pot. Oh, we are just cooking like crazy out here. It will make this process a lot easier, I will say. Can I have a bowl of whatever you're cooking? I'm just boiling water right now, because I'm all out of fresh water. But if you would like a pot of purified water, I can do that for you. Never mind then. Are you sure? A shame I can't fit that there. Oh well. Me and my extremely uneven shelving. I hear the Laik. I hear it. Him and his weird moaning. Gonna appear on my left. I can feel it. There he is. You creepy little shit. Go away. Shoot, I just realized my milk sacks are not in the fridge. The thing is access to your base? Yeah, it'll follow me anywhere. Literally anywhere. Yeah, fridge connected to the board? No, I do not. Wait. Do I? God damn it. There we go. I thought I did that. Apparently not. I wonder if I could set this up directly in the water. No? Imagine I set it up in the water and it just autofills. Yeah, making another stove was a good play. Doubles my speed on this. I was really hoping I could just completely remove the vending machine, but it just breaks it, and I can't do anything more with it. I was really hoping that would let me package it up, or just completely destroy it and move it out of the way. Because I wanted to put the fridge there, move the stoves and the chef counter over, and then make the shelves nice and even above them all. Oh well. With the tedium of just purifying water, I'm glad that I have things like bees and plants to worry about on top of it. Just kind of makes the time a little better spent. Right, the power. Well, at least we're catching up on this water like crazy. Take a moment to appreciate how survival games seem to be able to restore love for video games, bring in chill vibes with good action at the same time. So glad you introduced me to these games. Hell yeah, James. Yeah, I love survival stuff, dude. I would say if I was only allowed to play one genre of video game for the rest of my life, it would have to be survival. Genuinely enjoy these games a lot. Things like Valheim, Grounded, this, Abiotic Factor, is just so good. Lens Island was also fun. Very, very fun game. Glad that I played that. I would even say that being able to play these games survived or helped me kind of survive the idea of making content in general on YouTube. If it weren't for these types of games, I wouldn't have any care to make videos for my other channel. Oh, we caught this up very, very much. Gained more water than I spent, but the power's about to go out, so that's about finished for now. I know I need to make batteries, but that's something that... That's something I just haven't gotten around to doing. And I think that might be something that'll be better spent if I get another upgrade to batteries, because there's two. There's the makeshift, and then the one above makeshift that I can't remember the name of. I'm going to assume that they're only going to get better and better, and I think I'm going to be on the cusp of getting another one, especially because I'm finding things like capacitors now, which would make a much stronger battery. So I'll worry about that then. Excuse you. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, let's learn this real fast. Carbuncle crest. Purple Pinnacle of Perfection. Armor 2. The wearer becomes immune to the tenacious effects of the carbuncle. Didn't I already know that? No. It's just the same thing as the crown, but purple. I see. But alright, before I do anything else, I'm going to take a fast break. I gotta pee. I'm going to go do that. I'm sure I speak for many when I say we're glad I could restore your passion. Love seeing you on here. Longtime fan, and always look forward to your next release. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Anyways, if you guys haven't left a like on the video, make sure you do. I'll be back in just a minute. When I do, we're going back to the labs. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, we're back. We good on food? We're not good on food. Guess we'll eat some of this. Go on, drink up. And then take some more of it. And let's get out there. I do have the tram thing. I need to go plug that in. Where was that? Where do I need to plug this in? I can't remember. Oh, the lights are back on. Nice. Ooh, my legs. I don't want to wake up the security bot right now. Oh, what do you got going on here, man? Oh, I never reloaded. Oh, you know what? They might kill it outright, maybe. They're doing work against him. Wow, they actually got him. Nice.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Efficient and effective day. Hey, Aircom. Algernon shared a command with you. You can read that over. It tells you what the game has going on. Oh, you already did? That sounds fun. It is a very good time, yeah. If you're into survival games, then this is something that you would probably like. I need to remember where that tram station was. That's it right there. So we're here. This does not match what we have going on there. 2 containment blocks. Why does this appear backwards for me? I don't know. Reading the maps in this game, everything just seems reversed. It hurts my brain. Like, everything just seems straight up backwards. Right here. Oh, shoot. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, so the ticket for these guys is basically hit them with 2 mug nades and finish them off with a few shots from the grinder. Hell yeah. That saves on a mug nade too. I like it. Another jailbroken processor. Let's open her up. Very nice. That doesn't give me access to the tram itself, though. So there's still something more I need to do here to activate that. Okay, so let me think. We went to the animal pens. There really wasn't too much going on there. I did gather some food stuff, which is good. I know I can go there to get more food stuff whenever. But I don't think that's the answer of where I need to generally go to make further advancements. I don't want to fight that shotgun guy. Gonna double check things down here and see if I see anything new and different. Apparently I forgot a soil bag. And another one. Soil bags are big because I can now make explosives out of them. We like that. I hear the laic. You hear that? That very soft, distant moaning? Yeah, there he is. All I have to do is look at him and he leaves. Strange little dudes. Alright, I think there's nothing else for me here. The above area is pretty well looked over as well, but I guess I can go look at it again. I don't think there's a way directly to it from down here, though. I can just jump up here. Yeah. Yeah, I already know where that is. We've already been inside the office part as well. I will break these. Specifically for their tech scrap. Did I look at this? Alright, so this talks about like the idea where they want to talk about IS-93, which I'm pretty sure is the laic, but they're not allowed to talk about it even with each other. What's this? Not sure what that is. It's 3 times heavier when upside down. No one knows why, and for some reason it was hidden inside the goddamn Berlin Wall. Weird. It's giving me Half-Life vibes? Yeah, it was very much so designed to give you that vibe. And I would say they nailed it. Alright, this brings me back out here. I think what I'm going to need to do then is maybe take the elevator up further. Because there's nothing on that side that I can gain access to. We've already been up there. Let's go up. Adjustment wing. I hear that composer again. go. It's one of these Exor monks here, too. Ooh, okay. There's another monk in there. I hear soldiers too. That was a weird pop in. Get rid of that. Take the Exor arm. More 91 mats. Doing some work on some high energy EM emitters for Frake and need more of that material produced by 091. Do you have supply? There may be a delay on that, Varsha. The 091 produces the essence you're describing when you bombard it with X-rays while it's roaming. Unfortunately, it tends to disappear shortly afterward. As you can imagine, this creates containment problems. We can either coax it to produce or keep it contained, but we haven't figured out a way to do both. Working on it. Yeah, so that's the Laic. They must be speaking about the Laic essence, which is that red orb that I found when I first got to the lab area. So if we hit it with X-rays, it'll give me more of its essence. I guess we're going to need to work on getting that going. Just got handed an R3 for something called Grayeb seeds. Hyper-autonomic properties. Tenku's got some new teleporter. Beams samples direct from the flesh dimension. The flesh dimension. Alright, so that information about the Laic and getting more essence from it is pretty important. I feel like we're going to need to focus on that idea. Did you just see me? You did. There's another one over there. Oh, there's two of them, actually. Not worried about the other parts. Oh God. This area is busy. What's in this room here? Can I open this? No, I cannot. There's 3 Exors right here. I'm gonna make my life easier. That was the play. No, Urkum, don't be afraid to ask questions, man. I do not shy away from answering. Who are the other soldiers in there? The hostile ones? They are from an organization called the Order. I don't know much about it outside of that they want to stop the scientists here in the facility, namely me and the other scientists here, from being able to access portals to other universes and stuff. They're not exactly the friendliest, and I don't think they have the, ouch, cleanest of motives either. Oh, I can actually get in here. Cannot open this door, though. Radiation vest. Armor 7 greatly reduces incoming rads. It's less armor than I have, and I also have the rat suit that also greatly decreases rads, so no real need to use that. Oh, I've seen this icon when crafting. Can I break this? Yes. Yes, I can. Refined carbon. Water filter. Water filter. Tell me that's going to be a way for me to purify water without having to boil it. Tell me. Refined carbon. Oh, there's more of it. Don't mind if I do. There's more.
Oh.
That looks like porcelain material from the symphonists or composers.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. IS-064, or The Composer, a piece of reluctant poetry from yours truly, displays a high degree of synchronized behavior. Dr. Pendleton speculates they are interconnected in some fashion. A hive mind, perhaps? Interestingly, these synchronized behaviors vanish when the large protrusions are separated from what you would call its shoulders.
Oh.
We also cannot rule out the mist as some kind of transference medium.
Oh, is that it? So I guess there's some type of antenna that they have on their shoulders. Interesting.
I may soon need the facilities.
The facilities. I do see that vent there. Perhaps I'll check that out a little bit later. Alright. Right now I'm highly curious about this area because I'm finding this carbon stuff here. Seems pretty cool to me. Am I hearing bees? Yeah, there's a beehive here too. Oh my god. Something is tearing the soldiers here apart. Oh, speaking of soldier, hey. Oh, there's another one here too. Nice. Whew. Hey man. Oh, look at this. You brought me some ammo. What a nice guy. Output container. This kind of looks like if I put something in here, it'll put out something, right? Output container. So if I drop this crystal thing in there, maybe it'll output this. But where do I find said crystal thing? That's the hard part. Oh, look at this. More carbon. There are so many heavy footsteps around here. Laser Lab. Quite a fitting name. But of course it has this strange webbing in front of it, so I can do nothing of the sorts. Ah! I knew that blood trail meant something was going to be in here, man. I just knew it. It was too obvious. Huh? There we go. What's this? I think that's a Layak essence? And we just learned about that being a gray ebb seed. So if we put a Layak essence here, we get a gray ebb seed. Don't see me. Good lad. Or carbon. We're just taking all the carbon today. All your carbon are belong to me. What is that? Oh, some of these open. A power cell. You know what? I'm gonna leave that power cell there. I don't exactly need it. I have a lot of extra power cells at base. I can hear the Layak again. There he is. Creepy, creepy man. This only requires Class 2 clearance. That's good for me. This one is also Class 2. Where does this go? Okay, it points me towards laboratories. Oh! This is another shortcut. Nice. Cool. What's up, EZR? Hey, Psychosphere. Am I into watches? No, not really. I can appreciate a good watch, but I don't wear nor collect watches myself. Oh, I know where I am. Alright. Okay.
After our first steps in Flathill and early on-site experiments beneath the hydro plant, Dr. Lumen's dark lens is quite simply revolutionary. If anything, it's too powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said, the name appalls me. Why we gave critical equipment such a melodramatic name is beyond me. Are we scientists or B-grade villains lurking in some covert lair?
I mean, we might be the bad guys. I don't think that's too foreign of a concept here. We might indeed be the bad guys. Have been watching Borderlands 4 so good. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. This has been fun. This has indeed been a good time. I found a bathroom. Hell yeah. Wash the hands. Sounds like something is leaking. Any money in these lockers? Yes. I just watched you manually defecate? You did. Crystal guy. Shit, just die, dude. That looks like maybe if I go into it, I will fall forever and die. So I'm not gonna go into that. Nor that one. Oh my! Come on, man. The jump scares. The jump scares have got to stop. They got me good with that one. Accuracy 10 though. That means I can efficiently use the military weapons. Maybe we'll get on that soon. This goes back to the dark lens area, so I don't need to go that way. Nice little shortcut. Where does this go? It goes up. Damn, they really are just killing everything here. I found the noise of the leak. Looks like a boardroom. Oh. Oh my god, the shotgun. Come on. Oh god. I'm not done with you yet. Come here. Whew. That was a little precarious. Breacher helmets. Let's take a look at this. Wearer receives less spatter from blood and liquids. Headshots will sometimes ricochet. Armor 12. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is this disc shooter stronger than regular weapons? Some... I mean, it kind of depends. Like, the SMGs, like this SMG right here, this guy just dropped, it does 30 damage per shot, but it's full automatic, right? So it has a much higher DPS, but round per round, the grinder is better. It just fires a lot slower, right? But they have legitimate military weapons versus my, you know, improvised weapons. So they are dangerous in their own right. Let's use this to heal up. I made a briefcase that heals me. Pretty cool, man. Those shotgun fellows are pretty scary. That's about the Kiz Cola. The fragment. Oh, that's the that's that table again. The hate-inducing table or whatever. Mushroom carbuncle. Okay, so there's a third type of carbuncle out there, which also alludes to the idea there's probably other mushroom-type enemies, too. This is the boardroom again. Well, that was good. Oh, I didn't know if he died or what. He just kind of like crouched over for a moment. Oh, this is one of those crystal things. Antiverse gem. Quantum glass. That's perfect. I need that for the keypad tier 3 upgrade. Okay, we need to collect more of these.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We've had an interesting development. Some kind of spore has overgrown the entire entrance of the vacuum chamber. Given the range of material tested in there, it's impossible to know how it happened, and it spreads fast, to a point. But we found a way to remove the growth. One of Lenora's crew brought material back from a fungal region in Antiverse 2. A gel of sorts that can be combined with basic reagents to create an exceedingly high-temperature reaction.
Okay.
It dissolves this particular growth almost instantly. Harnessing the entropy delta is all well and good, but retrieving it from the antiverse isn't exactly easy. The place makes hell look like Club Med.
Okay, so I need to go to this mushroom area of the antiverse.
Perforations will be resetting in 3.
Yeah, I need to go there in order to find whatever this stuff is so I can burn these mushroom overgrowths that I'm finding around the area. That's a pretty big clue. There has to be more of these antiverse gems around. There's got to be more of these. They wouldn't just leave me with one here. Surely, right? Surely? Another shotgun guy. I'm gonna do this the easy way. Yep. Sorry, dude. It had to be done. Oh, that's a grayeb seed. And a crystal and more carbon. And I can get in here. This is beautiful. We're finding all the stuff. Hey, come here. Grayeb seed. We'll need to plant that when I get back to base. I'm just going to drop this metal scrap so that way I can gain strength experience instead of being completely over-encumbered. More crystal in there. How do I get in there?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us, this place would sound nothing less than insane.
Yeah. Yeah. I completely agree. Let's take a moment to recharge this stuff since we're right here. Beep-dee-doop. All right. Sounds like someone's heavy breathing around here.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. What's this? Nice. More antiverse gems. Oh, that's wheats. Antiverse wheats.
Please make your way to defense sector.
Okay, so let's try the process here. If I drop a wheat in here, will it return with an antiverse gem? Oh, I just dropped all of them in there. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just gave me 21 of them. Okay, there was another one downstairs that needed antiverse gems for something that was in a little test tube, a little vial. I need to get to that and see if I can get some of that too. That's a resource I haven't seen yet. Dude, that just gave me so many. That's you, sorry. This computer makes Josh Metal Man from Mega Man 2. True. Uh-oh.
Warning. Anomalous power fluctuation detected. Office setting. Investigation recommended.
Nice.
Operations may experience intermittent power loss. Gate apologizes for any inconvenience.
This thing's over here talking about rolling blackouts now. Just another thing I gotta deal with, man. Just another thing. Give me the tech scrap, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, look at all this. It's in the same room. I almost passed it up. Okay, I need to get down below. I hear the Laic. There you are. Go away. Be gone, demon. How do I get back down below? I think I used this elevator. Yes. Now, where was that machine? Dude, it's so cool. I put in some antiverse wheat and it gave me antiverse gems. It's so big. Now, where was the other machine? I think it was in the room with the... Yep, right here. So that this, I put in some gems and it returns whatever this is. But let's make sure I don't make the same mistake as last time and drop them all in. What's up, Turtle Chef? How you doing? Let's drop... Let's go with 10? I'll still have 17 of these, and it should give me 10 of these guys in return, right? Projection Matrix? I need that. Charge Shield? Lightning Spear. I want a Lightning Spear. distribution pad, personal teleportal, personal teleportal. Personal teleporter, rather. Personal teleporter. Why is this so hard for me to say? Okay, I need to get out of here immediately. I have so much big stuff. We have 10 liquid crystal, 17 antiverse gems, 14 refined carbon, and a gray ebb seed. I'm leaving. I'm very overweight. Why? Probably from the antiverse gems, huh? It's fine. Let's just go. Let's just get out. Whoa. Rolling blackouts. Chillin', big dog. What have you been up to, man? It's good to see you. I'm too heavy to jump. That's a lie. I just jumped. Oh, you know what? There was that path I could have taken. Oh, well. We can go this way, too. It's fine. Stamina regeneration when you are overweight is tough. Working my tail off, made sous chef at the fine dining club I work at, so I've taken it on a ton more. Hey, that's cool though. Good for you, man. Sweet. So I've been playing GTA RP. My character runs a mechanic shop and motorcycle club. Cool, cool. You must be looking forward to GTA 6 being able to do stuff like that too then, huh?
What do you seek?
What is that? All sorts of things are happening. I'm not even gonna mess with that guy when I have all this stuff in my pocket. I'm just gonna go.
Barely keep my eyes open.
It's probably the right idea. Apparently I'm overtired. You ever been so tired that you almost die? Because my character has. Hey! Guys just can't leave well enough alone, huh? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go ahead and have a lie down here before I deal with it. Come on, give me more things to jump over so I can get better sleep. Thank you. Now, what is this? Whoa. They explode a little bit. Power leech. Oh, so you're telling me that big one out there is a gigantic power leech? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh! Oh god. They went after all of my plug strips. Huh. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better about my character situations now. First things first, I need to put this grayeb seed right on in there. We do a little beehive harvesting with my bee suit on. This anti-juice is going to last a long time, isn't it? They've only drank 320 of it. Let's put the arms in here. Ah. Rolling blackouts, dude. Classic. Well, I'm trying to do things in my base, and this is definitely getting in the way. It's not even noon in-game, and it's just dark. It's just dark. Well, I guess we can do a little bit of this. Sow helmets. Armor 8 +1 cold resist. Bionic legs. Armor 5. Wearer runs faster and can't break their legs from falls. Well, that seems nice. Carapace gauntlets. Armor 18. A chitinous set of arm protectors built from slain beasts and a bit of scientific engineering. Prickly and thorns. Enemies take damage when hitting you with melee attacks. It's kind of nice. Then carapace sabatons. Part of the same set. Well, I have everything I need to make 2 of those. You know what? When power comes back on, I'm going to go ahead and make them because I have the carbon and the arm and drumsticks to do so, and I want to do that before the arms and drumsticks actually expire. I don't know if I'll actually wear them, but it's better to have them on hand should I need to. We'll do that. Now I wonder, there is that huge power leech. It looked identical to the ones I just found on my plug strips here. I wonder if I go out there and kill it, if it'll stop the rolling blackouts. Because it is much larger. Just gonna wait for power to come back on so I can make a bunch of grinder discs. And then we'll try that out. We'll put these in here for now so I don't lose them, should I die. Oh, power's back up. Hold on, lightning spear. Damage 26 on that. And then this charge shield. Shield that delivers an electric discharge when struck. And of course we have the projection matrix. That's an important piece that I'm going to need. Distribution pad. Ugh, man. I shouldn't have messed around. I should have just made ammo. Damn. Oh, well, we can still make more of these. We've got laser trip mines. Personal teleporter. That sounds fantastic, if you ask me. Jeez. When synced with a crafting bench, this device can teleport the user there once per charge. I'm gonna need to make myself that, for sure. Quantum glass. Definitely need that for some stuff here. And then a water filter. Barrel. I know carbon is used to filter water IRL. A water filter that fits atop a barrel to purify your liquid. Holy hell, that is amazing. That's amazing. All I have to do is just dump water into it and it's instantly purified. Great. I guess I shouldn't have made 2 stoves. There's really that much less need for it now. But I can't do much until the power comes back. I want to fight that thing. But I need more ammo to do so. Come on, man. Give me power back. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Crafting level 8. When sharing recipes with others, you don't have to complete the research phase. Well, that's useless for me. Alright. I made a ton of ammo. I'm not even sure what it's going to require to kill this thing. I just made a whole bunch just in case it takes a lot. Let's go try to take care of it. Oh yeah, look at this thing. It's a huge power leech. Not sure what kind of damage it's going to do to me, though. Yeah, those zaps don't hurt very much. The power goes out again. It does such minimal damage. Just tiny little baby zaps. Trying to shoot the glowing bits to see if it does more damage. It is... Look at all these things inside of it. It just has all these grinder discs all over it. There it goes. Oh, it just rained discs everywhere. Did you see that? Hold on, get the vacuum out. All it dropped was one powdered crystal? Oh, the lake's here. Go away. But notice how when I killed it, the power came back instantly. That must have been the cause of the rolling blackout. Well, now we know for the future. Whenever there's rolling blackouts, kill the giant leech. Easy peasy. It did take a lot of ammo to take out, though. Alright, now. Let's see. Air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. Is that a freaking threat? I need keypad hacker. Level 3. I have the level 2 thing on me already. We need 2 quantum glass. Whoa. Tech scepter. Interesting. Also need a memory brick. Here we go. Keypad hacker tier 3 is done. Let's take a look at some of this other stuff that I can now make. Let's get a carapace, sabaton, and gauntlets thing going before those parts go bad in the fridge. Don't have to worry about that no more. I also would like the... Oh, tech scepter. Let's take a look at this. Electrically charged mace. Requires a charge to deal electrical damage and knock back enemies. There's a spear as well. The spear is a lot better than the scepter damage-wise. But I gotta find staplers to make it. That's a little annoying. What about this personal teleporter? Alright, we need staplers. I need several of these projection matrices. Matrices? So let's work on that. Also, this computation brick. And then any barrel. I need to see this thing in action. Hold on. I need to see this thing in action immediately. This water's tainted, right? Let's pour it in. It's just instantly clean water. That's amazing. I guess I no longer need to worry about boiling water, guys. We have evolved. Our water technology is at an all-time high. Look at this. It's at an all-time high. And now I can just fill up water directly from this. Then put it on the stove. For whatever soups I want to make. I guess we'll take the rest of the water out of here and keep that going. So much clean water, man. I'll tell you what, if I didn't have lead belly, I'd be even more excited about this, but I do have lead belly, so I haven't been like under threat of any thirst issues. But I'll tell you what, if I did not have lead belly, this would be find of the day. I do need some more mugnades. I don't have any empty mugs. Mug of cold coffee. Right. Can I actually... Can I dump it out? No. Consume. I mean, it's not going to hurt to, you know, drink some cold coffee. Might make you cringe a little bit. Cold coffee never truly hurt anyone, right? These things are just too useful to not have around. There we go. We got 9 more. Very good.
Where's the bathroom?
Yeah. I just drank 3 mugs of coffee. Of course I have to use the bathroom. Completely fair, to be honest. Okay. Now, we've got some extra ammo on hand. Put some of this away. Now I'm on the hunt for staplers. I think the best place I can go to get some staplers right now is maybe upstairs and search around the office. We can just search all the office areas in general and should be able to find a few. Maybe supply rooms too? Not this specific supply room, but supply rooms in general, yes. One stapler. I am indeed noticing a lack of staplers. I am indeed noticing this.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I know I've left random staplers around in different areas. But remembering where those areas were right now, I don't think it's going to happen. We can check if there's any in here. Ow. Nope, none in here. They're generally found on desks or in supply rooms. Okay, this does confirm that things do respawn. It just seemingly takes a very long time. Because I know I took all the 9mm ammo out of that room before. But that also might just be like a if I leave everything else alone type thing. If I start breaking things in the room, it might not anymore.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Like, yeah, like these items respawned. I know there's going to be no staplers in there.
Hey, you.
Okay. Okay. These guys will not leave my base alone, will they? Oh, hey, there's that guy. Oh, let me try giving him coffee. He keeps saying that he wants coffee for his coffee hole. Do you want this? Will you take this? The answer is yes. But nothing happens. Maybe he wants more coffee? Hey, do you want more coffee? No. He will not eat that. Will he eat a tomato and some rice? Surely he'll eat a tomato and some rice alongside his coffee. Wait, where'd he go? There you are. Come here.
Oh, lucky me.
And some rice?
Oh, that reminds me. I borrowed your stapler earlier.
Oh my god. I actually need that, man.
Well, time to put pen to paper, huh?
And he dropped some pens too. And he's just gone. All right. He's just out of here. He's just out of here.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Oh, no, he's right there. Can I still feed you more? Yeah, I guess I could. We'll leave it be for now, though. Let's wash myself up a little bit. And alright, guys. This is a great spot to leave off. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Alright? I hope to have you guys here for it. This game has been so fun. So fun. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for all the likes on the video. Thanks for hanging out.
Dire.
I really appreciate it, guys. Let me eat this food so I don't die. And alright. That's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Join up on the Discord if you haven't yet, by the way. !Discord to give you a link right on in there. It's a great way to keep in contact with everyone, including myself. Make sure you hop on in there, okay? Thanks for chilling, folks. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.